Nice, amazing.
You can do it.
Oh my god. Oh
Wait,
my
it's like this.
god. Dom will be joining us here in a second.
No,
so,
it's like
yeah.
you need
Hog.
muscles for it, though.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh no, she's extremely buff. I mean, yeah, that's just the fucking big girl lifestyle, bro. Welcome to D&D. Okay then.
Damn. Why have I not taken a long rest yet? Oh yeah, because we didn't take a long.
Yes, you guys ended up on a long rest.
Okay, so I can click the long rest button.
Yes, you may click the long rest button. Ventures cannot take the long rest button yet. Ventures, not yet.
Where
What?
are we in Ventures? I forgot.
The tower.
Damn.
But last we left off here on 5 Crystals of Madness, our party had returned successfully after a very threatening and death-defying encounter with Chozeros, having a very interesting conversation with the surviving member of the party that was not a part of them, Genzira Philethagos. They discover that there was a little bit of hidden tryst between her and Cassandra, particularly in the regard of mental domination and prior history. Genzira, being a part of that organization for a while, does not remember much, but she does indeed have enough information to give out to the party in regards to certain events regarding the prophecy of Hastur, which included a multi-headed, corrupted, and defiled angel.
Correct.
And I had the idea for something like that. I did not know it existed until afterwards. And then I found the pictures like, oh god, that's ridiculously
How
good.
did we not think of it literally, instead of a chained angel, it was a chain of angels? How did we not figure that out?
Brent, your audio is not in the stream.
I'm looking at a picture of.
Did someone say that?
Yes.
Am I allowed to look
yeah.
up a picture of the magic card? Because there's a bunch of angels pictures.
Whoever did that, thank you.
It was not set to my microphone for some reason.
Brian, who was it?
Oh, Steve.
Hi,
Fuck yeah,
Steve.
Steve.
Is the magic card called a chain?
Can you hear me now, Steve?
No, it is not. I'm not
I
gonna.
know you can hear me now, but
I just wanted to see the picture because Dom knows what it looks like. It sounds horrifying.
Oh no, I'm not gonna tell you what it's called, but you know.
Audio is good.
yeah, it wasn't set to my mic for some reason. That was really weird. Maybe it updated and just decided to be weird.
But as the party continued on from their little excursion, they returned back to the College of Serration in order to report back events to Mr. Knight, who had been inside, brought about some very interesting experiments throughout the time that he was there, as well as report back to Stint on their findings.
Oh yeah, we didn't do that yet.
Nope.
Which the party had not done yet, correct.
I hate that he reminded us, because I remembered, and then, so Kev was gonna go do it, and it was gonna be like, the Kev version of the events is what Stint was gonna get.
Now you hear the Bart version of the events.
Yeah, which is everything. You know, Kev was gonna give, there was this dragon that talked, and we killed it.
After the conversation regarding Mr. Knight, there was a bit more of a hostile conversation revolving certain events that had happened inside of the mountain regarding why Jinx was using warlock magic, which then eventually led further down the rabbit hole to the mysterious conversations that she had been having with the internal Erinyes that has played Kev,
That
the
we
name
now
of
know is named Atella.
who is named Atella. Her explanation of events was more so that she's not evil. She's more of an agent of law than anything. And that she's just chilling, so that way she could be uncorrupted and return
She's
back to
vibing.
Avernus. Not necessarily knowing whether that was true, except by the fact that certain people in the party remembered that Nisus can't lie on the material plane.
Kinda cool, bro.
Very convenient.
Hmm.
It's a legitimate fact in D&D lore.
Mhm.
Kinda cool, man.
After a while, the party eventually splits off from each other. Kev attempting to explain what was going on to the downstairs attendant secretary, it not going too well. Taking him nearly 20 minutes to do so. But, with that said, the party has rested, recuperated. The day is yours.
Oh,
What are we doing today?
rested, but where's Bart? I know Jinx went to the library. Ninth is in his room. Kev's in a hotel or wherever. Where's Bart?
We had rooms for us, did we not? Or was
No,
No.
you guys found out that there was in fact sleeping areas in the library.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
there are.
cots.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
I
a
get-
fucking library at a
Yeah.
college. That's
I
how
think
it be.
I think I'm sleeping in the library then.
Oh, we both went to the library.
Yes.
That was an awkward walk, probably.
Down the stairs, teleport to the library. Oh, you came here too? Oh.
You guys, as you're about to walk down the stairs, alright, bye. Both teleport to the library.
Nobody said bye.
that-
It was just a very tense. Everybody
Mhm.
left.
Yep.
Have you ever been in the hallway at school? Bye! And then you both walk down the same hallway. And you're like, oh wait, your class is in this area too. Okay.
I don't.
And then you just
I don't
keep
think
walking.
so.
No?
No.
Yes, all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't usually have that. In middle school, my friends and I had the exact same classes, so we never said bye. Until the end of school.
Bart will wake up and stand up, stretch, yawn.
This is now in the cafeteria. Coffee time.
Coffee.
Gotta get myself one of those coffee the endless decanters of coffee.
He will go over to, I guess, the librarian if she's awake.
She is. Though it looks like that after like the morning time has came, there's been a bit of a small crowd in here, and she's just like moving her hands around, trying to maneuver these papers around the books. Yes, dearie, what can I do for you?
Looking for Stint. Do I need to ask at the front desk, or do you know where he is?
Who?
Oh,
He doesn't go to this school.
Yeah.
never
He's
mind.
not a professor
I'm
at
looking
this
for
school.
my boyfriend, but he doesn't go to the
Garuk.
school.
Professor Garuk.
Professor Duriana, he's going to be... his class starts in about 30 minutes, so you may want to catch him quickly. But,
Do you know where?
you already know where
you know
it
where
is.
his classroom is.
yeah,
We've been there.
okay. Okay. Well then. Ninth was up in his room, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
He only has a
And
room
Daerun?
because he's in that crazy professor's place.
Where did Daerun go?
Darren has his own room as well.
Daerun does,
a
yes.
student.
He's a student.
Okay. And Jinx just went off probably before Bart woke up.
Unfortunately, but yes. Above
So,
game, she's in the cafeteria.
Yeah, he's just kind of like, oh, okay, well, Cool.
Can you
The
stop
party's
trying to lick me,
split
man?
and I'm alone. He's gonna go up to Garuk's classroom and try to catch him beforehand.
I think
Cool.
Kev is also heading there as well.
Yeah,
Makes
but Kev was
sense.
off campus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, it won't take long for Kev to get up there. There's a couple places right by because, you know, visiting students who have been in there and whatever.
I'm by the docks. A hotel by the docks.
Yeah, you
Yes,
went
that
first.
is correct.
First.
That is correct. As you guys sort of move up towards Kev and Bart, Dart, you sort of get up there first, and you see Professor Doriana's classroom across the way from you. Couple seconds after you get up the stairs, you see Kev approaching behind you.
Oh,
Hey, you got there
morning.
fast.
I mean,
Remember-
I could have just woke up earlier.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Kev wakes up earlier, and the staircases are completely.
Yeah, but he has to go to the building and then up the
Dimensional, yeah.
stairs. But like Bart just has to go up the stair, down, up, down. The
You
stairs.
also spent time needlessly asking questions of the librarian.
yeah,
Oh,
I
true,
didn't
you
know
did do that.
she would just.
That took
nowhere.
a minute, but yeah.
It is.
Alright, cool.
So, Kev,
Hmm.
I know.
where'd you stay?
You smell like grass.
At a tavern?
Ah,
I know.
well, I was hoping to catch Garuk here. I'm not sure where Jinx is.
I'm looking for Garuk too. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, we need to talk to him about our mission.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I like how y'all are both
You-
looking for Garuk and not Stint.
Well, because
well,
Garuk knows
we don't know where he
Stan
is.
I don't know,
Yeah.
it's just funny.
But Bart will like go up to the door, open it, and see if Garuk is in there.
Do you not have that that stone that talks
Yeah.
to Stint?
I do. I just didn't want to waste it immediately.
As you guys sort
I
of
mean,
approach,
we're
as you
here.
guys sort of approach the door, you can sort of hear a conversation happening on the interior. Look, this isn't exactly something that I know too much about. You sent them over there, and they just haven't come. I haven't seen them yet.
It's like 6 in the morning. Calm down, man. Or 7:30.
It's also been 6 days.
Oh, that's fair.
And that doesn't matter. I don't care. Where are they?
He's
You were
worried
the last
about
one to
his
talk to
ancient
them.
children.
Hearing
Stop.
hearing this conversation, he will pull out the sending stone
Oh God.
and use it and say,
Stint's
"Hey,
one of
Stan,
those kids.
do you have time for a meeting? We need to debrief. We're back from the Shattered
He
Rocks."
probably hears
the
it.
Jagged
Jagged
Rock.
Rocks?
So the Jagged
He hears it
Rocks.
twice,
Yeah.
yeah.
He hears it twice.
Yeah, and then he'll open the door.
Like how I say, I hear you twice, Brian.
You motherfucker.
We got back last night, but we needed to rest. He'll look around the room. Is there anyone
If-
else in here? Can we speak
No.
semi-freely?
Dayrun and
If-
Jinx died.
It's pretty nice, Bolt.
If
There's nobody here.
You were worried about us. Why didn't you message us? The stone works both ways, right?
Well, yes, it does. The problem regards that it doesn't necessarily work whenever magical interference is at play.
Yeah, there was some of that. So, just a heads up. We killed one of the beasts.
I'm sorry, what?
It was a dragon.
Kind of.
We killed the killer.
The killer.
Or at least he said he was the killer.
So did Jenny.
If you have some spell slots, I'm not sure where Jinx and Ninth are. Jinx probably went to get food or something, but if you
Right, hold
don't mind-
the fuck on, I got this. He's gonna move his hand in a,
Twin
Quick
spell
little flurry.
sending if he's a sorcerer.
no, he doesn't have that capability. He's a wizard. Is he going
Not a
to?
magic adept. What are you doing, Shin? Come on.
He doesn't have it. He's gonna send Jinx first, and plus it wouldn't work because it's a 3rd level spell. He doesn't have enough sorcery points to be the magic adept.
Mm.
I'm gonna send Jinx first off. Jinx, come upstairs to Galuk's classroom. We're having a discussion. quickly, please.
I'm not going to. Nope, I'm not going to do it. Nope. That's all you hear. And she goes upstairs.
He will also send a similar message to Knife. Knife, get up here! And you sort of hear that, and it's sort of the same sort
The
of thing.
chivalry versus the knights. Just bitch.
Bitch, get up here! Assuming you come up here,
Yeah.
do you want me to get that, Dairun bastard in here too?
I suppose so. He was there. He might have more information for you too.
He's gonna...
Probably a lot of monster bits.
Well, you are not here yet. He has sent that very quickly.
Okay.
And
Jinx said she's not coming.
No, she was saying I'm not gonna nitpick the fact that he said Galuk instead of Garuk.
Oh.
That's what she
Oh.
was going.
No.
I'm not gonna do it. Nope.
Oh,
No, it's
I thought you
Gura.
said I'm not gonna do it. Like I'm not gonna go.
So
I was like, wow.
No, it's Garuk.
I know. But-
It's just his accent.
He said she was just like I'm not gonna nitpick.
Dairun, get your ass up here!
Damn. Damn. Toxic.
Right.
So, yes, sorry we didn't come last night when we got back, but we were dead tired and needed to rest because we almost died many times yesterday.
I see. Well, considering the fact that you managed to do it, problem solved?
Not
So-
quite.
Maybe?
You know
Maybe?
that person that turned you to stone?
Oh no, not bringing out Jenny right now. It's too early in the morning.
The Medusa? Yes,
Yeah.
I wish I could forget her face. And
Well,
if I
Yeah, well,
I've honestly considered using modify memory on myself to just purge that entire day.
Oh.
Well,
Well, how about explain him being stoned for weeks?
You might not want to do that because we have a tentative agreement to work with her a little bit.
What?
Well, we let you know that she was there. I'm pretty sure we did send him a message letting him know that we were tracking the Medusa when we got there.
Yes, you told me she was there. I was under the impression that you were going to kill her.
That's what we thought too at first. I think a lot of the details we should wait for everyone to get here, but the general gist of it is
Everybody else
She-
will arrive slowly after.
she
yeah.
hates Cassandra just as much as we do for her own reasons. She was there to try and what did she say? Kill it or manipulate it or stop it?
She was going to try to contain it,
Yeah.
is what she said.
Okay.
But when
was
she
there-
saw the rest of you coming, she thought it a perfect opportunity to kill it.
Yeah. But that's a complicated situation. What makes it even more complicated is what she told us about the creatures, because our problems have not gone away or gotten any easier, they have simply changed.
And you believed her?
To some extent, yes.
Okay. Well, I don't know what you mean by gotten harder, so go ahead and explain.
Okay, I was pretty much just waiting for people to get here, but
Yeah, it will. Yeah.
okay. Basically, what, Jenny was the one who told us that she only needs however many creatures are left, right?
Correct.
Okay. What Genzira, our Medusa friend, believes is that the prophecy refers to whatever creatures of the apocalypse exist. And since we destroyed one, there now exist only 4. So there now only need to be.
Oh wait, there were 5 at the
4.
beginning. I forgot.
Yes, 5 crystals of
I was like
madness.
3. I thought it was only
Yeah.
4, but no.
That's why the name of the campaign is 5 Crystals
Listen,
of Madness.
we just call it crystals, and we don't count how many crystals there are.
We are the 5th crystal.
So, from her understanding
Dream
of
of
the
the blue veil to get over
prophecy
here?
and Cassandra, we made Cassandra's job a little bit easier, but also more time sensitive, because we proved that these creatures can be killed. So, if we were to kill all of them, that would be it. And that would basically stop her. But if we kill all but one, that's all that she needs. So her suggestion was to go after Cassandra, however impossible that may be. As far as details on the creature that we fought, it called itself Cholzeros. It was a corrupted and aberrant tainted dragon. Formerly, I believe it was brass. Formerly a
Bronze.
bronze.
Sorry.
Formerly a bronze dragon. It was intelligent and still shared some old characteristics. It asked us riddles for a little bit in order to not kill us immediately. We learned some things from it, including that it is not wholly willing in going along this plan. It was directly controlled by Hastur when it attacked us.
I was also controlled by Hastur.
What?
How did that not have any lasting repercussions on your brain?
Greater Resto.
I know,
Hold
but
on.
like,
Hold. Kev,
Knight's
sit
got
the fuck
memories of
down
just
right
looking
now.
into
No,
the
no, 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 no,
crystals.
no, no. Sit fuck down right now.
No.
Sit down.
cast command, sit!
Kev stays standing and just looks at him.
He casts command. No, he doesn't.
Does he have that spell?
No, it doesn't. It's a cleric spell.
It'd be so funny if he did. Cast suggestion, hey Kev, you should sit down.
I need to look and see what's going on because I can't risk that.
Where would you look?
I'm a psionic sorcery wizard. That's how this is. I can look.
Does Stint know about Adela?
No. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does.
Okay, because if not, he's
Cal
about to
tells
find out.
everybody that gets close to us that he has a devil in his head, man, let's be honest.
No.
The really close people.
Yeah.
It's y'all, Garland, Dayrune doesn't know.
He does now.
No, he doesn't.
No, he wasn't in the room.
He was
Didn't
there when
seem-
we were screaming in the cave.
Yeah, so if he was listening, sure.
Yeah, he
Stan,
was always
and then that one guard downstairs, just cause
listening. The guard,
The desk guy.
the
the
desk guy.
receptionist.
Yeah, randomly told the desk guy. That was not a smart move, but yeah. I will sit down.
Right. Sort of like moves over and touches on the top of your head for a second. What the fuck?
There's nothing in there.
Your head is empty.
That would explain so much.
I don't understand.
Oh look, Atella set up a little house in like the really barren desert. It looks cozy.
Okay. Right.
Are these tumbleweeds your fleeting thoughts? Is that what those are?
I would.
That cactus is black, so it means you probably hate
Stint,
somebody.
can you talk or no?
Yes, give me a second!
You just keep going, but that.
Oh look, there's a set of flashcards in here. Oh, it's his vocabulary.
I'm going to be perfectly honest.
Vocabulary isn't a vocabulary
You
word for Kev.
should
Didn't say
not
vocabulary.
be alive!
That makes sense.
Well, he did die at one point. I had to bring him back. Again.
Twice.
And- And then yeah.
What happened?
I give Stint all the details of the fight.
Do you also provide the detail of the diamond did not have to be used?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, we've been knew that since months.
I think.
Yeah,
Ooh,
we've
I-
been known that. I don't know if Stint knew that.
My only question as to whether or not I tell Stint is if I tell him that Jinx was using magic and what she told me last night. I don't know if I tell him that.
Roll for it. I don't know.
Jinx is in the room.
I don't know when we got here or when we're gonna get.
Brian said twice that everyone has showed up.
Oh, I
Hey,
didn't hear
you
him
can
say
just
that.
get
My
here.
He
bad.
said it twice.
My fucking bad.
I'm
Jesus
gonna
Christ.
say.
Jeez.
I wasn't yelling.
You were.
Yeah, you were.
That was yelling? I'm sorry if I was yelling.
I could hear you from my room.
Alright, now that's false.
No,
Because I know the sound that needs to be made to hear it from the other room.
I'm gonna say I don't tell him. I don't mention that part. But other than that, I give him like all the details of the fight, what happened, and eventually I turned him into a turtle, and we healed up a bit, and then we
Rain
fought him again.
fire on him.
Crit the shit out of a turtle.
Yeah, so you guys, for a while, Stint is listening with an utmost curiosity.
I feel like every once in a while Jinx will pipe in. Fill in some details.
Okay. Alright, so... this thing was juvenile, and it was shooting damn lasers out of its fucking
If you
brain.
consider being a few years old juvenile.
Well, it was.
Dayrune probably talks some as well.
Was it the size of an adult dragon?
It was the size of an adult dragon, yes.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, it was the size of an ancient
Ancient,
dragon,
yeah.
but he described himself as an adult dragon.
Which makes sense, like
Jinx
some
will
changes.
definitely correct.
Some changes have probably been made to himself.
So, that thing was shooting radiant energy from its brain.
Mhm.
And it was that young?
Well, a couple of years, given that the Hydra just came out a couple months ago, and it was growing rapidly. It's probably...
A Hydra's a little different in that regard. Hydras grow very quickly. Dragons take centuries, if not millennia, to grow.
What about the Aboleth? That's been out for almost a year, hasn't it?
I
It really has.
Aboleths are old. I don't really know too much about them, to be honest. I know a little bit, but that's not much.
If they're old, how do you not know a lot? Isn't there a lot?
Not really, actually. The difference is that aboleths really like to work from the shadow. They particularly control victims and send them out to do bidding, as opposed to actually going out and doing shit themselves.
But you can see in minds.
Yes?
So can you see who controlled?
No! That's not how that works!
Then what were you doing with my mind?
You misunderstand. I can see in mine. The problem resides in that an Aboleth's control is not forefront. It's very subtle. To be able to find something like that is a near impossibility, even for me. But in any case, it appears we have a much bigger problem on our hands. Though, it does appear that you have grown substantially in strength since the first time that I had a conversation with you.
Oh, thank you.
Adventuring lifestyle would do that, but it is a compliment nonetheless. Yes.
Unfortunately, it's still nowhere near enough to take care of another one of these beasts.
Well, you may be right, but that doesn't mean that you can't prepare. Such things are... It describes as well as Jenny, as you called her, described it. It's going to be quite difficult for Cassandra to gather the 4 remaining things. Would you have told him about the process of making the Chained Angel? Just saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And considering that they haven't necessarily finished one of them, then it's going to take a while. You have time.
Time to prepare and take care of other things.
Maybe, yes. I would likely say so. These things are not simple. They're not going to be done in 2 months, or if they were, we'd all be dead by this point.
That takes a weight off my shoulders, knowing that.
Well, we have time to prepare. I think we have time to get some weapon upgrades or.
Do
some
you
other
have any
things. Give Knight time to read his
recommendations?
book.
Do you have any ideas of how we could prepare and better ourselves immediately? We came into a lot of money after that dragon fight.
We could protect
Oh, I was talking to
Moldova.
Sten.
We could protect Moldova.
We sent Jenny over to go check on him.
She said she's not a fighter.
No, but she can call us.
What did we
And-
say? That she would we would message her in a day or two, didn't we?
No. She said that we told her to contact us if anything went wrong with Moldova or something like, or if she found any information.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, if one person for an army of Cassandra's people
Well, who's sending
does
an
not
army?
work.
There's more
I mean-
people at that church than just him and her.
I mean, but capable, good people, good fighters.
She fought her way up a mountain. She can
She
get out
says
just
she
as
doesn't want to
easy.
fight with us. That doesn't mean she's not good at fighting.
I don't trust it.
You don't
Fair.
have to.
She can be controlled again.
So
So
can
can all of
you?
us.
So can you.
Oh, Stint and Jinx just at the same time. Jinx.
Okay.
Do you want to go protect him
I think
and then
we
get
all
controlled
should.
yourself?
So, what do we do with that? Do we
I-
bring Moldova with us everywhere we
can't
go?
drag him everywhere we go. We tried that. Look what happened to our last friend.
I don't think he would want to go with us.
We can't stay there forever for them to come to him. There's more powerful people than him that she could use.
If we stop the chained angel from being chained, then that's one down.
And you think protecting
I
one
wonder-
person is going to solve that issue, or actually
Well,
do that?
He
If
brings
they
up.
need 3, then
There's
we-
more than 3 people
Oh,
of
but he-
Moldova's stature.
He brings
in
a
the
valid point, though. If we can delay the creation of the Chained Angel, does that mean that the Chained Angel hasn't been destroyed, but it can't be created? It's a question of how the prophecy views it. If the Chained Angel is never made, does it need to be?
I'm not sure. That's not something that I can conjecture.
I'm not either. But my point is, I don't think protecting just Moldova is going to solve that.
It
Because there are
maybe
more
not
people
solve it.
about as strong as him that they can use.
It might not solve it, but it would definitely delay it, since he is a well-known one who they've gone after before.
I mean,
that is just being protected by one person.
there's millions out, not millions. There's like probably at least 100 out there that aren't being protected by anyone.
That seems like a
100
gross,
angels?
that seems like a gross
Yeah, I
overestimate.
know. I'm just trying to pick a number. I pick a number. I don't know.
What
There's,
for
there's probably
for
only
plane
like
tars?
No, not
one,
plane
maybe
tars.
2 plane tars.
On the material plane?
Yeah.
on the material plane? Likely,
Yeah.
but
There's other planes.
no one ever said that you just can't go
Yeah.
to heaven and yoink
Yeah.
a plane tar.
Yeah.
There's several.
Call one.
Yeah.
There are several out there that aren't, that aren't protected by anything. And if they get summoned, what do?
Does it count if you just true polymorph something into a Planetar or a Deva, and then just leave them like that, and then use that? Does that count?
You don't know.
Plus, I think CR limit has to account for something.
You can true polymorph something into a Deva
I think
for
a Deva
sure.
for sure.
For plane tar, you can as well.
I don't think you
Still,
can solar
you have
though.
to find someone of that level. What
Yeah.
level are, or what
CR.
CR are they?
I think like 16.
Is it 16?
Oh, 16's not bad. Not bad.
I know there's some that are. There's one that's CR20. I think.
Oh,
Solar
yeah, Junior-
Solar CR21.
Yeah, Solar
Ah,
CR21
so
you
that
can't
one you can't
polymorph into
do.
a Solar.
And an Empyrean is a CR25.
Ah, so 2 of them you can't true
Well,
polymorph anyway.
No, it's not Empyrean that you need.
Yeah, you
It's
need Solar
Deva.
and Deva.
Oh, okay. So one of them you can't
Yeah,
do,
one of them you
Cool.
can't do. You have to find.
Yes, that was correct.
Again,
and that's even if that's a possibility.
Yeah.
Correct.
So that was an
That's an
above game
interesting
question.
point. No, yeah.
It was an above game question. We definitely wouldn't.
Yeah, last thing
Talk
I think
about that,
Jinx said was they can summon one.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, Moldova used to be a plane tar. Doesn't mean maybe it won't work because he isn't one now. There's still
All
that
the same,
possibility.
I do think we should give him more details since we understand exactly what they want to do with him. Stuff that he didn't understand before. He
If you want
might
to tell
take
Jenny
the
to
threat
tell
more
him that.
seriously.
You could probably tell Jenny to tell him.
Oh, that's true.
I'm sure she wouldn't be opposed.
She knows the details of the Chained Angel, correct?
She does.
She does. She was the one who
She
told
told
She knows
us.
about it.
Yeah. Okay. Ninth, do you mind checking it? Oh wait, Ninth doesn't.
He knows
That-
Jenny.
Nice does not. Kind of.
Does
Very.
Darun have sending?
Let me
He
check.
can cast it.
He has a scroll, or we have the scroll.
Oh no, he doesn't need a scroll. He has to roll a check.
I remember now. I gave Jenny a scroll, didn't
Mhm.
I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, in case she needed to contact us.
Yeah, we gave her one of our
Oh
two.
wait, did I? 'Cause
Yeah.
I didn't mark it off.
You
Okay.
probably just didn't mark it off, but yeah.
Then
we
I
did.
will mark it off now because I remember doing that.
Yeah, Darren has the ability where he can like cast any spell, right, Brain?
No.
No.
No,
That's
what
the
was that?
Item.
Cantrip.
Yeah, you can cast any cantrip.
Then how do they cast Far Step?
He,
That's a wizard
he has a
spell?
Yeah.
That's a
you just-
wizard spell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dope.
Most
It's a
spells
kick-ass-
are wizard spells.
I'm like, Chief, that's a wizard
Yeah.
spell!
So, does Darun have sending or no?
I'm looking right now.
He should. If not, we can use our other scroll or the stone. Oh no, you use the stone.
We don't have.
Knight can
and we don't
message
Knight
have
can
one
do
with
it
Jenny.
though. Yeah. Because Ninth has it and he's familiar enough with her. We talked about it last session.
Spellbook. He
Yep.
does indeed have sending.
Okay, cool.
Just how David do it.
Daerun, do you mind checking in with Jenny and making sure that she informs Moldova
Nice.
of the full threat that
Nice
he
hits
is
you with
under?
the, oh, what am I, chopped liver now?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh.
Give me a moment.
I don't. Wait, I had a reason.
Hmm.
Oh, Ninth wasn't there when we
Well, no, but he
actually
knows her.
spoke to her.
Yeah, but he knows her. He could do it.
Just feel like it's more appropriate that Daerun does it. That's just me.
As he will go ahead and
Do we want to work out the phrasing exactly, or
I
leave
got
up
it.
to Daerun? Okay.
I got it. Jenny.
This was never established with her that we would call her Jenny.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
It's so...
You guys want him to tell Moldova about the threat of the Chained Angel?
Yes. We wanted to check in and make sure there's no immediate threat, and for her to inform Moldova of the everything we know about the Chained Angel.
If you're still there, could you let Moldova know about the Chained Angel stuff? I mean, that's what he would say.
I know.
Also, checking in, making sure we're good. As you sort of will be told, the response was, I'll just say it out loud in Jenny's voice, Jensender's voice, because I like it. You would be foolish to tell him about the situation in total. But nothing has happened to him yet. Thank goodness.
They were in recast ending. Just the Chained Angel stuff, though. I'm kidding, he doesn't do that, but...
So yeah, you would be told that
Yeah, that's up to her
Jenser's
discretion.
Jenser's like, no, that's fucking stupid.
To tell him about the Chained Angel?
Yes, in its totality.
We'll just have her tell him about... Well, no, he knows about incoming threats. I don't see why we have to... really tell him more. The more he knows, the more dangerous it is for him.
Fair. Where the fuck did that
Bart
die?
suddenly drops Sunforger and just can't find it anymore.
I can't. Where's my...
What are you looking for?
I dropped a die.
Oh,
I don't know where it went.
It's in
Sam.
your arm.
That happened.
No, it definitely dropped on the floor. I'll be right back.
It did. But if we have more time now, then I think we could go and we could spend a day or two or a while for Mr. Knight to read the tome we got him.
Yeah, Stint.
We found him a tome
do you
of
recommend
leadership
we
and
do to get-
influence.
Stronger.
What?
Yeah.
You lucky bastard!
Oh, the book?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was thinking we could go
It's a book.
shopping, or I don't know. I've heard about these. If we want a quick way to quote unquote level up,
Fuck you!
that's just what James would say. So I didn't
did
even
ask-
pun not intended.
I did ask Sint earlier if he had a recommendation for how we should spend our large amount of money to make
yeah.
ourselves stronger and prepare better. If he had a recommendation.
I don't really know. You know your capabilities better than I do. So
That is true.
well, I think if we do want a way to get stronger faster, I've heard about like similar to what Mr. Daerun has, the magic like inking implements, tattoos I think they're called.
Did Jinx actually hear about those? Or
She
was
just
that-
knows about tattoo. She doesn't know any specifics.
Yeah, she
I
does
asked
know
about I asked about this I think last session or something.
Okay.
Well, I don't know particularly anything.
I don't know much about them either, but I've heard they can make people stronger or give them extra capabilities. That might be something worth looking into.
I might know a place.
I was hoping you would. I mean, you are covered in them.
It didn't break,
Oh,
They're
did you drop the tower
not-
T map?
They're
but it fell right here.
not gonna like you, as he points to Bart.
Oh. Why not?
That's new. Normally they don't like Kev.
Why wouldn't they like me?
Normally, they don't like Knife because he looks weird.
You're a holy person.
Oh.
Oof.
The underground
Should
type.
I put on my Bard
Bard
clothes?
costume?
Yeah.
No, they would like you even less.
Oh. Well, fuck.
I think you just doff your armor.
So what do I pretend I am? A fighter?
A normal person?
I don't know.
A rich magic person with a lot of money.
Could pretend you're all luck.
Where the fuck is it? That's besides the point. It will work something out for that.
Are they near here?
Yes. In the city, yeah.
Oh,
Perfect.
do you think we could make an appointment?
It's... You don't make appointments.
Oh, I don't know
You-
really how that works.
Just go and hope you don't get stabbed.
Isn't the point of getting a tattoo to get stabbed in a lot of...
Don't they
Places.
use several
D-
needles dipped in ink?
you hope you don't get stabbed by anything other than a tattoo needle.
So like
Makes
And she
sense.
manifests a dagger.
so this type of stabbing, okay.
Yeah.
More than likely, I'm usually the one doing that, so.
In any case, I think we need to get out because apparently, as you sort of see, students are starting to come into the building.
She's gonna look around at them and go,
Are we planning to go right now? Can I sit in for a lecture? I'll just sit in the back. I won't even say a word.
I can't do that. I'm sorry.
Why not?
Well, the school costs a lot of money, and we take a lot. There's a lot of things. There's not even really chairs that
I
are.
get it. I could just sit on the roof. I mean, it's not the
That
ceiling. it's
that's
a big
not
deal, but-
that's not the problem.
But if you're
All the
not
students
earning
walk
credit,
into a class with a tensor's floating disc and just sits on it.
No. Some of them actually do put up tensors. That's
Jinx will
it's
just
kind
sit
of
on the
fun.
wall. It's fine. I'll literally be a fly on the wall.
Oh, I wanted to see how you teach.
I can't do that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm upsetty spaghetti.
I'm sad now. I wanted Jinx to sit in on a lecture.
Nah.
Just one
He-
singular lecture.
He can't do that. It's not in his fucking tenure, bro.
It's not in his contract.
It's not in his
And
contract.
if you're not earning credit for the class, what does it matter whether you paid or not?
Exactly.
Oh wait, yo! I
You're
just
not aiming to
realized
earn a
something
degree.
great.
What?
I just realized something great.
Hmm?
So, there's normally something the four of us forget, the three of us on this
Garland?
top row here, and Dom. But Brian also forgot him this time.
Garland!
Yeah, Garland.
That's what I said earlier. You were like, I was like, huh? What about him?
Brian forgot about him. He was not here in this entire conversation.
He's
It's like,
dead.
yeah, you want me to message these people? and listed everyone except for Garland.
Oh,
He
Garland's
actually
usually with
legitimately-
somebody.
Garland
he
usually-
slept next to Bart, and Bart brought
Yeah, I
him
was
with
gonna
him.
say Garland's usually with somebody.
Usually, Stint doesn't give a damn shit about Garland, first off.
Poor guy.
Because, he's a Xenian soldier, formerly.
Ex-Xenian soldier, Brian.
I said formally
Gosh.
in that same sentence!
Gosh, Brian.
And
Ex-Xanian soldier formerly.
also you would, you'd probably tell him anyways.
Yeah.
Stint just doesn't fucking care.
We got it.
He also
Good
usually
excuse,
just hangs
good
around
excuse.
with somebody, so. Like, he's usually
He's
with
not
Bart, or Kev, or Ninth, or Jinx. Like, you know, anybody in our
Our
party.
Skyrim follower is following.
Oh my god. Fucking cohort, yes, it's following you. Anyways.
So then, should we go there first? Are
We
we
also
alright
need to
doing
work
that?
out somewhere to sell these magical things that we don't need anymore.
Would you-
Alright, students, open your textbooks to page 236.
Bye!
You should have added
By the way-
1,000 in there. That would have been funny. Kev just looks at Stint and says, "Can I talk to you?"
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Stint
wait in the
walks out.
library
You
for
hear,
you, Kev.
you hear,
Yeah.
Stint walks
Who's
out,
in the
and you
library?
sort of hear as the
Either one.
door closes. Now, the properties of the polymorph spell are quite interesting to note.
Head up
Turtles.
against the door, just.
Always turtles.
I can see through the door, Jinx!
Dang it. Didn't even let me roll my stealth check.
No, it's not. It's because you put your ear to the door!
I was like,
You
oh,
put the ear to the door!
Turtles. It's always turtles, Garuk. It's always turtles. Best
The most
polymorph.
practical forms as you sort of walk away.
Most practical
You'll never
form is that of
know.
a turtle, a squirrel, a bunny. Maybe not
A
a bunny.
giant
Bunnies are
whale.
fast as fuck.
A giant
Same with
whale.
squirrels.
Yeah, an orca whale.
Whale's great.
Because they can't breathe on land. I mean, they
Correct.
can, but they can't.
They
They can, but they can't move.
they can breathe on land, they
Yeah.
just can't move.
Get a shark. Sharks can't breathe on land.
You sort of
Or
see.
we could section out an entire fucking cube of water in the middle of an underground fight. Like Bear did.
What?
And
Do you not
What?
remember this? In Dom's one shot, for a moment he fucking in the middle of the underwater fight just
Oh,
made a
yeah.
cube of
He
air.
has to destroy water.
Yeah, I
destroy
created a pocket of
water in a
air.
massive.
Yeah,
I was so
and
confused.
everything just fucking just stopped moving. It had to like wiggle back into the
Yeah.
water.
And then I pulled an aboleth into the air, into the oxygen, and then chucked it further.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I still remember Alexandros was the fucking greatest bastard. I loved him so goddamn much.
I loved how awkward
Move,
and then
my
he
army.
was.
6 at a time. Oh,
Alexandros Tremescu. As you guys, you and Stint move off to a different part. So what do you want to talk about?
I don't want to sit.
What?
I want to do things.
What?
Me too, Stint.
You're telling us to just sit and wait. I don't want to wait.
I'm not telling you to wait. I'm telling you that you have time, so you can do preparation if you need. If you're going to rush into this, then you're going to kill yourself.
I'm not saying that I want to, like, kill everything now. But, like, can I kill some things now?
I mean,
Just
who am
did.
I to decide what you go and do? I'm not the type of person to just put a geas on you and say, hey, go do this. You are a man who can do whatever the fuck he pleases. But I will just tell you, my scholarly, intellectual advice is to prepare. And not go run into something and axes swinging
Wait, I'm
and
stupid.
get your head chopped off or bitten off or, I don't know, dominated again.
Good shit, Stin.
Yes, Stint. We stand the dad figure that he's being right now.
He's not being a dad figure.
He is. He's telling
No,
you to stop doing stupid shit.
Kev has a dad figure.
Well, he's telling you to stop doing stupid shit, and your dad figure ain't here, so...
Yeah, it's my dad.
Exactly.
I mean, do you have any, like, jobs?
No! You think if I had one, I wouldn't have told you already?
Stint, you think I'm a fucking bulletin board, dude?
I'm not a goddamn notice board at a tavern! That's not how this works! I had a job for you in the very beginning because I needed people who knew something about whatever was happening to be able to go fucking kill people! That's my fucking job! I embezzle money from the College of Glass to be able to go hire people to do my work for me! That's how this works!
Did you get your dice, Dylan? I cannot tell.
You have to remember, I have almost no clue what you just said, but it was a lot of screaming.
Good!
Did you find your die? Nice.
Holy fucking hells by Abadar! God damn it!
I mean, you had other people working for you.
Yes! And most of them are either doing things or not capable to be able to fighting the fucking apocalypse!
Well, can I help do things?
No!
You want to go back and be a low-level bastard and go fight some goddamn, I don't know, some rats in the middle of a sewer?
That have
That
acid.
is
They're acid rats.
No, that is the basic level 1 fight. Yes, of rats in a sewer.
Oh, I was talking about the acid rats.
I am curious as to, I know he won't answer this and I don't want an answer, but I'm curious as to what Brian would do if he actually got a TPK, if we would pick up from this level, or if we would backtrack a little bit and start from like level 5 as a new party.
Well, the campaign
I
is
don't know.
over at that point, and the world ends, so...
That too.
No, Stint finds new people. Because he's got to. I mean,
I'd be curious, but I don't want an answer.
Sin's just way too distraught that his favorite children died, and...
I mean, the other people aren't fighting rats in a sewer.
Actually, some of them are.
Some of them legitimately are going into sewers to find dropped things into grates. That's what I hire people for.
There's, like, no other killing jobs.
Yes, of course there's killing jobs, but I'm not going to waste your fucking time with that.
I'm not saying it's
Go
a waste.
Prepare. I am done with this conversation.
In Kev's head, Atella is dying. I can
Yes,
just tell
Atella's
she's
like you.
dying.
Atella, you are. Atella's like you. Not even saying it to Kev. She's
She's
just like.
laughing her ass off right now.
Oh my god. No, she's not.
Aw.
She really is not.
Fighting is how I prepare. If there's work to be done, I want to do the work.
I just love this face.
I told you I was done with the conversation. Now fucking go.
They're just
alone.
staring at each other like,
Kev walks away.
I want to give Stint inspiration.
Yay!
Just for this scene, I want to give Stint inspiration.
Kev does not look happy when he returns.
Hey, Kev, what you asking about? You okay?
I wanted to do more work, and he said no.
Well, part of this point is finding other things that can help us prepare and make us stronger, and then we can be more ready when the next creature appears in front of us, or the next time Cassandra sends something at us.
If there's work to be done, I want to work until there's no more work.
I'm sure when Stint has something, like if he found a crystal or a creature that he thought we could handle, he would tell us and send us.
But there's also other things.
There's lots of things.
I mean, he's got other people fighting things, but I want to go help, and he said no.
What kind of things?
He wouldn't say besides some people walking through sewers, but he said there was more than that.
I trust Stint a little further than I can throw him.
You can throw him pretty far with that magic belt.
Well, yes, but that is the point. I trust his judgment in terms of those things. I don't think we're wasting our time at this point. After what we've learned from the past 2 days, I don't think it's a waste of time to take care of things and prepare our own affairs and powers.
I have to ask Dom something. I just forgot.
Something that I was very frustrated with for a while. So I know what you mean, Kev. I don't want to dilly-dally. But I don't think we're dilly-dallying. Alright?
I can't wait and do nothing.
We're not doing nothing. We were gonna go see about some tattoos. Make us better at fighting things.
I mean,
After that, we need to work out what we need to do.
fighting things makes you better at fighting things.
Hey, Mr. Dayrune, is there like a fisticuffs, like, type of fighting ring around here? I think somebody's itching to get punched.
Is that where Kev can hear it?
Just really quietly to like,
Okay.
like y'all are talking and then Jinx is talking with Nathan and Dayrune.
I mean, well, you can cut in on, like you cut in on our conversation, and so like.
Yeah, but she
are you...
like whispered to Dayrune.
Okay, cool.
That's what I mean, very quietly.
Yeah.
I really don't. I'm not really into the criminal stuff here.
Is that a criminal thing?
Not into the criminal stuff, as he goes to a tattoo place where he would get stabbed, likely.
It's not criminal.
Is that a criminal thing?
Non-criminal
We just have that
stabbings.
allotted, huh?
My bad.
I think I need to rethink my priorities.
Well,
Are they
I-
done talking? I think they're done talking. Should we go sell things first, or should we go...
There was a magic shop where we could sell things, but they wouldn't take everything.
What do we have to sell? We have... I guess we could go to an armory. We have a set of chainmail. Could also go to some places where they accept insects, or the robe of eyes that we have.
That too. And above game, Kev, you also wanted to sell your old shield and mantle spell resistance, right?
Let me look. Yes, mantle spell resistance, shield +2, and we still have a headband of intellect that is cursed. I don't know if there's somewhere we
Yeah.
can do something about that.
I don't know what we want to do with
Yeah,
that.
we could sell that headband.
And I currently have 3 magical axes in my
I have a
inventory.
moral issue with selling that headband.
Why?
Because it's so super cursed.
Well, we just let them know about that beforehand, but that means they're gonna give us less money for it.
I can't exactly break it.
It's not like we can do anything with it.
Throw it in a
If you
volcano.
want, I could give it back.
Toss it in the ocean. I don't know. No, Fisk wouldn't like that.
You toss it in the ocean, I think Fisk is gonna go get it. And then and I don't think we want that, do we?
No, we don't.
That's hilarious.
I could just give it back. I'm sure he'd have a lot of fun pranking more people. Do many people come to Titansfall?
Did he do that? He made that thing?
No, we made the remove cuss scroll that we had though.
Oh. Well then, in that case, thank you.
But he just let me put it on.
It was pretty funny.
Well, he's not a god.
It
He's not
wasn't
connected.
funny to me.
Not a lot of things are funny to you.
No,
Oh,
a lot
Jesus!
of things are funny to me, but making me not able to talk for a long time is
Man.
not funny.
Wow, not being
Yeah.
able to talk, that sounds so frustrating.
So not funny,
Sounds
right?
So frustrating.
It's not funny, right?
No, it's still pretty funny. As someone who's been on the other end.
Kev saying he thinks a lot of things are funny has the same energy as Laudna saying, I'm fun, scary, right?
Yeah. And then everybody going, no, Laudna, you're scary, scary.
Anyways, should we go to the magic shop first? Or do you want to see the prices for the tattoos first?
I think
Mr.
we
Bart,
should
you're
get as
holding on to
much
the money.
money as possible first, and then make one trip.
Sounds good.
Then she's gonna crawl up on Daeron's shoulders.
Oh. Yeesh. What are you doing?
Oh, can I not do this?
Did you text Dom and see if he would?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god. Did
Did he
That's
say
why I was like,
yeah?
oh, I gotta ask Dom.
he say yes?
He didn't say anything, so I'm gonna do it anyway.
Mm,
In typical
To be
girlfriend fashion.
determined
Yeah, in
if it
typical
happens.
girlfriend
To be
fashion, I will do it anyway.
to be determined.
I think he's in church in the church right now,
Should
so he can't.
we sell the Ring of Shapeshift?
Oh yeah, we still have that.
Yeah, we kept it just in case.
You can sell it
never
if you
used
want. It's your. I
It's
think
a
you bought
useful
it, right?
item.
It is useful.
It is useful.
I have a better ring until level 13.
True. Just like, what are we gonna do with that ring when you turn level 13? Who's gonna...
Give it to Nith or somebody who wants it, or if not, sell it. Ring of Invisibility is really strong, so.
Yeah, it is.
Which, I don't know, was I allowed to attune to that last night?
You could have,
Oh,
yes.
Okay, cool.
That's what I was gonna do. I was going to... where's my Instrument of the Bards? Did I not add that? I didn't.
Why would you not add your instrument of the bard?
I
Magic
don't
shop.
remember.
To the
Yes.
magic shop.
To the magic shop.
To the magic shop.
Where's Yoga when we need him? Be our
Oh,
little
I-
one-man band.
I
Go
didn't
into
add
the
it
go
because
into
it
the
doesn't
go into
appear
the
on
magic shop.
D&D
Go
Beyond.
into the go into the go into
What
the
happened?
magic shop.
I didn't add it because it doesn't appear on D&D Beyond for me.
Oh, weird.
Which one?
Instrument of the Bards.
Which one?
Cause
All of them.
Oh,
they should.
yeah.
Nope. In the manage inventory, I
Let
don't
me
see it.
see.
That's strange.
Oh, yeah, because if you look up Instrument of the Bards, I don't think you see it. I think you have to look up the actual instrument.
Correct. Yes, you do.
Oh,
Yeah.
so what was it? It was a loot? Was it the loot? No.
The DOS loot, was it? No. Oh, wait, no, let me see.
I forget which one it was.
Let me see.
Pretty
Oh,
sure.
no, it's the mandolin.
It was the mandolin,
Let's
yes.
see if that one comes up.
Yeah, the Kanaith mandolin. Yeah. Because Instrument of the Bards isn't in any of their names.
There it is.
Yeah, that's not in any of their names, so it's...
Got it. So I am no longer attuned to my Rhythm Maker's drum, so that's something else we can sell.
Yeah, I was about to say, you want to keep that, or...?
He physically only has one attunement
Well,
slot
yeah,
besides
yeah,
his
but you could
paladin
just...
shit.
They're both rare items, so I was like, you can technically keep it if you wanted to.
My Rhythm Maker's drum? It's only a +1.
Oh, oh, I thought you had the +2.
Nope.
Yeah. Then yeah, I think we should... Then we go to Magic Shop.
Yes.
You guys
No
start
thanks.
making your way outside of your little funny conversation with the stint and make your way out of the...
I would just like to say, I was dead serious in that conversation with Stint. That was not trying to be funny. All of y'all thought it was a funny conversation, but that was a serious conversation with Stint. And I just don't like the way it was joked around. I understand Stint not giving the task to Kev. I got that. But the cheering on of Stint and all of that, and then calling it a funny conversation, it really just rubs me the wrong way.
I didn't think it was funny. I thought
Yeah.
Stint was right.
Yeah, same. I was confused at the beginning, so I was like, what is he doing? But,
And I was referring more so to the initial conversation, not the one
I was
you
also
had.
serious with what Bart told you. I felt the same for a while, but given what we now know,
I got that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just seemed like it was more of a... For me, it was a very serious conversation, but it seemed like it was played on, and that's it, really. It like
sorry.
yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just needed to say it, otherwise I would be thinking it the entire night and not have any fun at all.
You're okay. So,
And Dom is not almost out.
he did say it started at 6, and then would last like 1 or 2 hours, so it probably, I don't know.
He said he should be out by 8. but
Yeah,
it's
so
8.
he'll probably get back to his house by like 8:20, 8:30. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Also, he's answering you and not me. That's rude.
He just answered me.
Dom, if you watch the VOD, I just want you to know that's really mean of you, man.
did Jinx have anything she wanted to sell in particular?
Sell? Not anything in my inventory, I don't think. Let me see. Not really. If we want, I could get a refill on Dust of Disappearance, or I could sell the one I have. I have 2 dusts that we can sell, but I'd rather keep them for y'all if we ever all need to go stealthing.
We all need potions as well, I'm pretty sure.
Uncommons
I have
aren't
2
super
greater.
worth selling at this point.
Ah.
Yeah. I've got 2 greater healing potions if, Oh, and 2 regular ones. What?
I have 0. Oh man, we should have talked before the fucking dragon fight and like talked about that. We should have talked about the potion situation. Cause Kev like has no bonus action economy besides potion. And he
I
had
don't
0
think
potions going into that fight.
Damn.
Well, yeah, we can buy some new potions.
Yeah.
What's on our itinerary now? So we're gonna sell...
Magic items.
Yeah, so what do
We
we...
need to find a potion shop.
Yeah,
if
so
we want those.
potions... Sell magic items...
Dom
And-
will not be back until 9, is what he said.
Ew, that's so
Yes.
late. Poor guy. Potions, sell magic items, and then tattoos, right?
Sounds good.
Ooh, I think Jinx wants to stop by a bookshop too, if we have one.
You have a massive fucking library.
Exact. Oh no, like an actual bookshop. Just because there's she needs to buy a book and probably sell the Encyclopedia Sagea that she's been what is the word, going through?
Slogging
Yelling through the entire thing.
Milling. There you go. Milling is the word I was looking for. I was on Q last I checked. I don't know what I'm on now.
Have you continued to read it?
If I can, like whenever I can, yeah, I would like to.
There really wasn't much time for you to do
Yeah,
so.
which is fine. Just whenever
So.
I can.
Indeed, yes. But you guys make your way out, and you're heading to a magic item store first. All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was potions, and then isn't that what we said?
Either one.
Was it-
It makes no difference.
Okay,
I think
cool.
magic items was first.
As you guys sort of make your way out to the College of Seresh, and you
Tom
guys
said
have
it would
not.
be a yes. A hesitant
Oh.
yes.
Oh God. A hesitant yes.
He
Amazing.
said, and in quotes, he said he would be hesitant mostly because he doesn't want to scare her. So it's a yes. I get to ride on his shoulders.
Amazing. You guys would be led around for a little bit. It does not take you long as they're in this city, and you guys are really damn good at charisma-based investigation checks for whatever fucking reason.
It's like we have 3 charismatic characters in our party of 5.
Indeed.
It would be 6. But I'm not counting Daerun.
Yeah, fuck him, bro. Fuck him.
Fuck him, he's just my mount.
I mean, Garland's got a 16.
Oh, dang, wait, what? I thought Garland's charisma was lower.
No,
Where's the
Garland's
14?
charisma is high.
Go Garland.
He could be a paladin if he really wanted to.
Hey, yo, Bart, get on that campaign, man. Garland could be
No.
a paladin if he wanted to. Get on the campaign.
Oh.
Conquest paladin, baby. Conquest paladin.
Where are your
but no.
pamphlets, man?
I believe you guys have already been to the magic item store in the city?
I think
Yes.
Bart has.
It's
I think
where I
maybe
got
Bart
my-
and Knife. Yeah.
I got the Mizium of Praise. And
Yes.
then sold my old armor.
Yeah, so it would be you and Knife, right? I think Knife was with you that time.
Yes, you would go to
No, it was Fisk.
yes, you would go back to the
Oh,
brothers.
Yeah, it was Fisk.
The brothers.
I remember one of the dudes. Which
Yeah,
is not
one of them
very-
wanted to make a profit. The other was like, I respect the craftsmanship too much to rip you off.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's just how it is.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You sort of enter back inside, and you sort of see the two of them are surprised to see you two very quickly back. It's been like less than a week, so they're the first one, the one that you remember was like, you know, not exactly about the whole idea of making profit, but more so wanting to see what exactly was happening. Mr. Destin will approach you and be like, you've returned.
Yes, that trip was very successful, and now we have some more business to do.
Hmm?
We are
Right.
looking to sell some gear that we no longer need.
Right, well, then let us go and see what we need and what we can get you. What exactly were you looking?
What did he say?
What exactly were you looking for?
Well, looking to sell, first of all.
Well, let's see what we got here then.
So Bart's inventory, I already asked about the all-purpose tool, they don't want it. The Rhythm Maker's drum, and, Should I sell the Deck of Illusions? I haven't used it.
Oh, we haven't used that in a while.
No.
Not since the boat encounter, the first boat encounter.
We
It's
should.
partially used.
I kind of
but
want to
that's
use it for
also-
pranks.
Do you want it?
No.
So you can have it. I never use it.
Oh, sure. I mean, I'll take it.
I put the mantle and the +2 shield down.
Okay. Deck
I have
of-
some notes about the...
Yeah. Can you
Deck
send it
of
to me after session?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
get on that. So, I think I just have the
Just
the
the.
Rhythm Maker's Drum +1 to sell. For me.
And then Jinx, or whoever has it, I guess, will put down the. Do they take? Would they take the box of incense here?
No.
Okay, so then then the robe of eyes will be put down.
Okay.
You're
Robe of
keeping
Eyes.
you're keeping the Spellguard shield, right, Kev?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's it. It's just the Spellguard shield, or not the Spellguard shield, the robe of eyes.
And then
The chainmail's not magical, so I don't think they'll take it here.
They would not, no.
Yeah.
So for the Robe of Eyes, it is a rare magic item. It's not in bad condition. Look like it's seen a little wear, but that's normal for something like this. Give you 11,000?
11,000. That's
insight check, that seems very low.
yeah.
You may.
Yeah. That's pretty good. 17.
Lower.
He genuinely believes that it's a little bit more, but you know,
Gotta turn a profit.
gotta turn a little bit of the profit.
Yeah.
In the respect of he is not lying to you, and I rolled 13,000.
Nice. Okay.
We can take it for 11.
Yeah.
I would say
Seems fair.
12. I would negotiate 12, but I'm not gonna do that.
That's a little harsh.
I'm not gonna do it.
What about the
We have other stuff to
Rhythm
sell.
Maker's Drum that I
It's a
know?
+2 rhythm makers.
+1 only.
+1 rhythm makers.
Yeah, pretty low.
Fortunately, friend, I cannot give you too much for this.
I
Look
wouldn't
like
expect-
looks like it's seen a ton of combat,
It has
seen
better days.
and looks like some of the magics on it are quite expended, very much so. Take a little bit to re-enchant it. I'd be willing to give you about 150, but that's as best as I can do.
I'll just take it off my hands.
I mean, I rolled like ass on that one.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's
It's
okay.
totally understandable for that.
And then for the mantle,
The mantle.
It's got blood on it from being next to the butcher's bib.
Nah.
Ooh.
The bib doesn't like accumulate blood. It just it drips and then it seems to go nowhere.
There's a tear in this one.
Oh,
All our shit is damaged. What the hell?
I rolled the
You rolled low
minimum.
again.
I rolled the minimum
What the fuck?
Jeez.
on 2d10.
oh no.
Kev, did you tear the... You didn't want it anymore, so you tore it.
What the fuck? Alright!
I'm kidding,
Kev
I'm
would
kidding.
not do that shit! Also, he physically cannot. That is a rare magic
Yeah.
item.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I didn't say that.
Did something happen to this one?
Something's
Battle.
happened to a lot of us.
I see. Looks like it's been burned slightly, too.
Makes sense. I've been burned slightly.
Well, I could repair it and bring it up to its tip-top shape. The repairs would cost us a second. Maybe about 4,000 at best? I rolled garbage on that one, I'm sorry.
Well, I don't think the enchantments are damaged. It's just the item itself, no?
Yes, but
Could Sell
If
it for the
something's-
aesthetic.
That's what I'm about to do, honestly.
Yeah, so you could bump it up to 5. I'm sure you can charge that much for it.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yay! That's a natural 20. 25.
It's a hard one, but I suppose you're right. 4,500. I'm just gonna sell it for 5.
I'll take it.
Perfectly fine. So
Oh,
that's-
and then
The shield,
The-
right?
the +2 shield?
Yes.
You're not putting it on any of your axes, are you? The magic axes? You...
The splitting axe has not been useful for me
Mhm.
particularly. It was used in the dragon fight just because I wanted to try and push a dragon. But yeah, I'll put down the splitting axe. I'll keep my +1 and my +2 though.
Okay.
+1's just in case the +2 gets stuck to a mimic.
Into a mimic, yeah.
And then I got 2 hand axes after that.
He looks at the shield. Well, as opposed to that other one, this one's kept in marvelous shape.
I polish it.
He drops in
Oh,
every
yeah.
battle.
Well,
That's
well,
just the last 2 battles, and you didn't
Well-
know about the other one. So I dropped in 1 battle for Jing.
Every time you go reckless, I just imagine you drop your shield.
No! I just swing fucking heavy, and the entire other half of my body where the shield isn't is wide open.
I just imagine you drop it every time you go reckless. And then have to pick it up at the end of the battle.
as he sort of looks at it, I'd offer you 16 for this one, actually. 16,000.
16!
16's a lot. We will take that.
For a fucking shield!
Yeesh.
I
I
rolled,
believe they
ni-
say shield!
I rolled 19,000 on that one. 2d10
Nice.
with a 10 and a 9.
Nice. We will take that shit any day.
And then the splitting axe is the last one, I believe.
This is a unique enchantment. I haven't seen this one.
Almost well.
That
No,
means it's worth more.
Yes, you're right.
Listen, that's smart though. It's true.
I could
Is
prob-
Jink explaining words to Kev?
No,
Or
there's
no?
no psychic link up.
Okay.
I could probably get 1,000 for this, so I'll sell it you for 750.
I will remind you, the splitting axe is a rare item.
It's rare. Yeah.
Oh, it's a rare. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. My
Like, huh?
apologies. My apologies. I thought it
Yeah.
I was
was.
gonna have
uncommon.
Jinx
Go, you can do more than that.
Yeah, is a +1 axe with. the
Oh,
splitting
that's right. I
item.
forgot
Yeah.
it gave it +1.
Yeah.
Then, correction. I could probably get somewhere in the range of 14, 15 for that, so I'll give you 12.
Sounds good to me.
I'll take 12.
Sounds-
And then that's it for the stuff we're selling, right?
Yeah.
Unless Knife had anything, but I don't know if he does. Let me see if
So
Dom
that's
texted me about
all we have to sell right now. With what we're dropping off here, do you have anything you'd like to show off for us? Anything
Roll me a
special?
D100.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
it. Ew.
I put all my 10s away, but I have Tower of Tiamat now.
I rolled a.
Are we each
Oh,
rolling?
no, yeah, are we each
One.
rolling or no?
One.
Oh, okay,
One.
go, Dylan, go.
$64.
64.
I rolled good if I was a cleric or Rin. I got a 5.
Yes, of course.
As you will see him go into the back And brother, bring it out. Fine. Who are you selling it to? The same people with the armor the other day. You fucking idiot.
Oh,
Dropped
and
a
more
shitload
than
of
just
cocaine.
-1 plus 4.
You sort of see Destin come out with what looks to be just a small dagger in his hands.
This is spooky. Okay.
Now, this is something that you're going to have to keep a little hush-hush about. Right? Little hush-hush. This is what is known as a right knife.
Oh fuck.
Where's the left one?
Dylan Brandon almost instantly recognized
I have
it.
no idea what the fuck this is.
You should! It's Davion's!
No, it's not. Is that what
Yes,
it's called?
it is!
A Rakdos right knife?
Oh,
Yeah,
Rakdos.
Yeah,
he just called it a right
I
knife.
heard you say right.
Yeah, it's a right knife.
yeah. Rectus right knife.
Okay.
You just reflavored it as
No, yeah. I know what the fuck this is. Yeah.
It's a right knife.
It's a long
This-
sword in my world.
Can we
This-
afford that?
This
It's a
is
legendary.
And also tattoos?
It's
Yeah.
it's also morally wrong.
It's evil.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It holds souls,
No.
man.
I just
No.
have to remember Bart doesn't know what the fuck this is.
Now, we were
Yeah.
going to bring it over to the church here nearby, the Church of Saluna in nearby City Valorous, and make sure that we got rid of this thing.
Oh,
But we've gotten offers for it. Substantial ones. Somewhere in the range of 350,000 gold pieces.
oh, I don't. Well, I'm going to save you a little bit of time and tell you that we can't afford to compete with that kind of offer. And we have other things on our agenda today that we have to spend money on. So, it's a very impressive find, though. If it's something like that.
He will sort of stow it away. Now that's one of the two things. The other one is a lot better. It's a lot better.
Better in terms of quality or price?
Better in terms of quality, price, and moral dubiousness.
That's what I'd like to hear.
Does he... The other one! Don't hand me the fucking soul knife! Kidding me?
Me?
Oh! The soul knife.
It is. That's what it is.
That's why Jinx went me.
No.
I am a soul knife rogue.
As you will see after a while, you'll see the other brother, the lovely man known as Adil, will come out and bring what looks to be a very oddly shapen, what you guess would be rod, but it looks sort of like shunted a little bit. Are we really showing off this too? I don't even think any of them could use it. I'm pretty sure they can, brother. You're just not exactly the smartest. Sure, you're a paladin, right?
I am. Did I tell him that last time?
You have a goddamn sword with a rose on it.
Yeah, the hammer with the rose.
You have a hammer with a rose on it.
Fair.
And you're, in heavy armor.
This is something that is only capable to be used by a cleric, a druid, or a paladin. And it is said, and I know for a fact, has the capability to bring people back to life. It's a rod of resurrection.
Oh. One sec.
actually, on that topic, our lovely little paladin here is the only one that can actually do that in our party. Would you happen to have the dust version of that?
Reincarnation dust.
Yes. It's just
Only
in
the
case
100.
he goes down. Okay.
Ah! 75?
No, unfortunately. It's not really something that we keep around, and it's highly regulated. And in most cases, that's not really bought to an arcane city, more so one you'd have to go find,
Oh.
maybe in...
So, did they say what else about the rod? Am I allowed to look it up to see exactly what it does?
No, not really.
Sorry.
As he will... She was asking about something else.
Okay.
Yeah.
This rod has several different things that it can do. It can cast the regular Cure Wounds spell, varying degrees of power, Lesser Restoration, Mass Cure Wounds, and if you really need it to, you can expend a lot of its power in order to cast the spell Resurrection.
That seems very useful.
Yes, it's quite expensive too. But it's not as expensive, only about 200,000 gold pieces.
Well, shit.
That would literally spend all of our money, including everything we just sold, so.
Could we afford it?
How much do you have?
141.
Barely not. We just got about 45,000.
We could talk him down.
We could talk him down.
You're gonna...
Or we
Also-
could get tattoos.
Yeah, but no,
Is this
Jinx was
also
asking about.
legendary?
Yeah, it is.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Do you want it?
as it has 10 charges in it. Cure Wounds is 1, up to spell level 4.
Yeah.
Each charge. Lesser Resto is 2, Mass Cure Wounds is 5, and Restoration is Resurrection is 7.
Looking
Yeah.
at Bart.
Do you want it?
Not for that much. We have other things we need.
I have something I think I could trade for it, but
What?
You see
Oh,
her
yeah.
twirl the
Well,
ring
yeah.
on her finger?
Yeah, Barton knows about that.
Okay, fuck yeah. That's
Wait.
cool. Wait. This is attunement by.
Yes, which is the
Hey.
problem.
So that is the question.
That's the problem.
Is
That's why Jinx asked Bart, do you
So-
want it?
so getting meta for a second. Just letting you know, I have currently my belt,
Yeah.
Sun Forger,
And then you're.
and the mandolin.
Yeah.
Brian question:
Yes.
Sun Forger is attunement.
Yes.
It is a +2 weapon with the fireball effect. Is the attunement only the fireball, or is it also the +2?
It is just the fireball.
I would fucking take it and drop the attunement and just take the +2.
However, I will also note that this particular item, this particular Sun Forger, is the way that you receive like that sort of signal that you got a couple times, and you have to be attuned to receive that.
Okay.
What signal?
You need to remember hit shaken before whenever you guys were fighting the Driders.
He was looking for confirmation, like, this is evil, right? This is something that is justifiable to fight, like, to, like,
Yeah. And
know
Sun
what
Forger
he was doing was
tells
right.
you that.
Yes.
pretty much.
Sunforger has a little bit of sentience to it, yes. You have to be attuned to receive
Okay.
that sentience.
Let's see how the trade would go. I think it's worth it.
This is
I think
an,
so too.
would you want me to?
What are you willing to trade for it?
They see Jinx take off a ring from her finger with a little butterfly on the top. And she puts it down.
She goes, that.
The
is
cast
a-
identify
I guess that works too.
is the ring of invisibility?
I just bonded to it recently, but I'm willing to give it up if it's important to him.
That's insane. Brother, do we have the money to buy a ring of invisibility?
Well, we could just trade it.
You sort of see Adil just sort of runs back into the... and sort of puts his hands down onto the table. A ring of invisibility, you say?
Are there other people in the shop hearing us talk about these things?
Yes!
Yeah, there's like they turn around as soon as Jinx puts it down and they say that. You go, what?
What?
Yo,
As soon as
what
the
the fuck?
as soon as the Adil, the fucking others. I can repost this picture if you need, but that an elven gentleman running that fucking quickly to go and meet with like, hey, bro, what the fuck is
Keep
this?
in mind, this little girl is still sitting on a giant, like 6'4" man's shoulders.
I mean, considering the elves are decently tall, he's actually close to that.
Nice. I'm just still sitting on Daeryun's shoulders, and I just put it down. I can't reach it. I have to hand it to Daeryun. He puts it down.
Amazing. I shall repost a picture of the brothers.
Yes, please.
First one is Adil, second one is Destin.
Destin.
I thought it was.
Adios is the one who's money.
Money first. Money first.
Interesting.
Okay.
In Scott's words, they're kind of cute.
They do be kind of cute. You're right. But he's like, and so we're willing to trade for this Rod of Resurrection. A bit of extra on top of it. Yes. Yes.
You want us
Like-
to pay extra or
No.
They'll pay us?
compensation?
Little bit. Yes.
Jinx looks at Bart.
So, the Rod of
I-
Resurrection.
I couldn't.
I would be.
get
I
the
would.
use out of it.
Rod of Resurrection. We will completely admit we uppriced it because it's technically not supposed to be sold here, right? It's supposed to not be sold here. It's a divine item. We can't really sell it in arcane city. That's not how that works. So this thing right here, I'm willing to let it off my hands for about 100,000, right? Yes, 100,000. This ring of invisibility, we will take it and
Use it to get more legendary items.
A Rod of Resurrection is a.
Wait, yo,
It is
that's not a
legendary.
bad idea. Let's just attune to the ring and then steal the ride.
I've been attuned to the ring all day.
Yo, alright, so let's just turn
That's why
invisible,
it
take
looks
the
like
spin
the
and
way
run.
it does. That's why I
See
described it the way it is.
invisible is a thing.
What level is my dad? My dad's level 13, right?
No,
What level is my dad?
your dad's lower level.
Oh, I
than
thought he
you
was 13.
now.
I don't know why.
He's 9.
Oh, I don't remember what he was. I thought he was 13. Okay, I was gonna say something, but my dad isn't that level, so.
So,
Willing to part with it.
They were saying they would take the ring and do what?
And
he's sort of looking around the store. Brother, go. Grab the chest. Grab the chest. Why?
Okay.
Just go grab the fucking chest. So you sort of see Destin just like, all right. This was my sale, though, you know, brother. Walks away.
my brother and I act like that too.
I love these two. They're fucking ridiculous.
I love them too.
Yeah, I think my brother and I would be like you in another life.
I don't know, really. But, how'd you acquire this? I'm interested.
Oh, on our last adventure, I picked it up out of a hoard. Didn't really know what it did, and then next
Was a
thing I
very
knew, I
lucky
turned
find.
invisible.
Well, then let's just wait for Destin to come back. You sort of see, I'm already coming, brother. As he sort of sets down a chest on the middle of the table. Right. So, this is a little fun experiment that me and my brother have had over the years. This is a little fun thing where 100 copper at a time, you put it inside, and over the courses of a week it turns into gold.
This of the same quantity, or
So, think of it like this. if I were to put, say, 20 copper into this chest, within a week, we'd have 20 gold.
So of the same quantity of an alchemy chest.
It's an alchemy chest. You are correct.
Is this only a single conversion? You can't do it with gold? It's a platinum.
Gold is a little odd right now. We're still working on it. No, you fucked it up. No, we're still working on it.
So why
We're
can't
still
we
working
just
on it.
put all of our gold in the...
Well, you see, we tried that. He sort of
Um,
points over to
Silver.
the back part of the shop where there looks to be a very fucked up and destroyed part of the wall. Like a place where they just recently did construction.
That's not something you want to put in my hands.
101 turned into a decently not fun magical explosion.
Oh,
Capable to that of an upper level fireball.
so it's only 100.
And can you use that as a projectile? And how long would it take to turn into this explosion?
I don't really know, and I don't want to try it again.
Well, quick question: did it explode like right there when you put in 101, or did it take a second and then explode?
It took a second.
So what I'm hearing is I can put 101 copper in here and then have it, and then throw it at someone.
When I say it took a second, I don't mean like a second. I referring to more like a couple minutes, maybe.
Also, I
I'm
can
not sure.
plant it somewhere.
Why wouldn't you just cast a
I'm
Delayed Blast
sorry.
Fireball?
So,
I don't have the capability to cast magic,
So,
and sometimes
am I to
these
understand?
two, their aim is off.
Why would you not get a scroll of Delayed Blast Fireball?
I can't cast magic.
So am I to understand that they are offering us a trade to our benefit, where we give them the ring, and they give us this super awesome rod, in addition to magical compound interest?
Yes.
Yes!
Cool.
Take the lump sum now.
What happens
no,
if you put
screw
in
the
silver?
chest. 20,000 gold.
Just wait.
What happens if you put in silver?
Brother, why haven't we thought of that?
Alright. These people have definitely tried fucking
No, they
silver.
haven't. No, they haven't.
They tried copper before they tried silver.
Copper's cheaper.
Copper's cheaper.
It's like putting in pennies versus putting in freaking dollars. Actually, more like nickels. But
No,
Yeah,
no.
but they were
wait, what-
putting in gold pieces at first, and then it was like, alright, that didn't work. Let's try bronze. And then went, alright, bronze works.
bronze,
Copper.
copper.
Copper. My
The
bad.
reason we haven't
Gold, silver,
tried it is because of the fact that alchemical formulas don't exactly work well with silver involved. They're more so... what's the best way to say it?
Copper to gold is more common, I suppose, yeah.
If you try something with silver, have you ever tried to make a silver alloy?
I've
no.
tried to make a bullet.
Yeah, you see. Have you made silver into something else? You've melded it into a form, but you've not taken its chemical properties and made it into another chemical property. That's what transmutation does. And for the record, transmutation is not easy. Very experimental and ends up like that.
Yeah, it takes forever.
I look over at Garland and I'm like, are you catching any of this?
No,
What I'm
Chief,
hearing is- and
no,
I look at-
I'm
I look
not.
down at Jinx. Just looks down at Dayrun.
So what I'm hearing is we could take it to Dayruk, or not Dayruk, Garuk, and try to perfect it.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's done a lot of projects for. He's done a lot for us already.
I
don't know
I
if we
think
should.
it might be better, Jinx, if we...
I'm sorry, Matt. I get very
I think it might
excited
be
about
better
this
if
type of
we
stuff.
avoided the risk that comes with an experimental item. And
Oh, to be
So
fair,
cool.
the last thing I had,
What-
the big gun with the fire, that was experimental.
true, and then you sold it. But what
You
kind of
sold
lump-
it!
What time?
Yeah, I
what
didn't
kind
have
of
a use
lump
for it.
sum would you offer instead of the chest?
Do you
The-
have any interesting flails?
I'll put it back.
You see Kev's head just kind of
Yeah.
pop up for a moment.
Do you
You
have
sort
any
of see that
interesting flails?
Adil is really fucking sad. He goes and grabs the chest, walks back.
Brian,
I'll take
seeing
it
the
next
item,
time,
do
once you
we
perfect
happen
it.
to know like what rarity it might have been?
You have no idea.
Okay.
A custom
I'll
thing.
come back and look at it another time. And if it's, maybe I'll help you experiment with it.
You hear a punch on the wall.
I'm sorry.
I'm depressed.
I'm sorry.
No, Adil is a fucking bad. Adil is fucking hilarious. Pardon my brother.
It's okay. Mine is quite temperamental too.
Oh, it's not that he's temperamental. He's extremely greedy, and he was very, very upset that he couldn't make. You see, he doesn't understand the art of deal.
Do you too often compete? Do you too often compete about your sales?
Yes.
They work
Who's
off
in the
of commission.
Well, who's in the running? Who's winning?
Roll me a d100.
I love just having Jinx do small talk. It's great. 97.
I am, by far.
Uh,
That's why he rushed over so quickly.
Oh.
Although I was going to hold it over his head because I began the conversation.
No.
Next time, I might come back and get it next time just to make him feel better.
I mean, technically it's mine, so...
Then you get bragging rights.
I mean, maybe. But, a lump sum. For the ring itself, or the ring plus the rod? The ring minus the rod?
the ring minus the rod. I do think I could get a lot of use out of that.
Thank you.
Well, the rod of resurrection is, again, it's something that we're not supposed to have. He wasn't lying about that. We only bring it out for people who have the coinage. The ring of invisibility is worth it, though.
And that's like legal to sell too.
You're right, it is. I'll tell you what. Ring. I'll give you the rod. I'll give you 30,000 gold.
Do you have any interesting flails that we could look at?
A flail?
Yes.
It used to be my weapon before this giant axe.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's about
oh,
it's a bad
I wish I'd
luck.
fucking remembered that, because I just bought you an axe. Because I wasn't thinking about it.
No, yeah.
Well, yeah. You also didn't have like Jinx to go shopping with you either, and she probably would have reminded you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
totally
I
forgot.
had flails, and then Brian gave me the Berserker Battle Axe because the Berserker Flail obviously doesn't exist. And then it just kept being battle axes after that.
Yeah. So I'd imagine it's just easier to make axes instead of.
No, yeah.
No, it's that most people typically don't use flail.
It's not as common of a weapon as a battle
Mhm.
axe.
But yeah,
Correct.
look. Boom.
Yeah, he does have a flail. Oh yeah, I forgot I repainted that for you.
Yeah.
Well, I can go look very quickly.
As Brian's searching desperately.
Yay.
There's
I mean,
nothing on D&D Beyond
There is.
I know, there's-
besides basics.
There's Vicious,
I know.
Weapon of Certain Death, and the Flail of Tiamat.
Alright, besides that last one, those are all basic. Like,
I'm not
there's not
giving
like,
him the bloody flail of Tiamat. That's
Dom,
not-
apparently they're going to eat right now.
Lucky, I'm hungry.
He doesn't want to be there.
Britt, did you happen to total up yet the things that we've sold so far?
Oh, yeah.
45.
40, no,
Oh.
it's not exactly 45, but it's close. It's 43,650.
Okay.
43650.
650, and I'm not pressing add yet. I'm just typing in the number and keeping that open
So
Why not?
43650.
because we're not certain yet.
Okay.
I get some more gold.
Yeah. It's either we might get you a new flail,
I
Maybe
have a
plus some
+2
gold.
weapon.
Well, yeah.
We don't need a new flail.
This is mostly
Uh,
for character interactions, so I really just kind of want to see what they have for Kev.
I have a very interesting thing, but it's going to be odd. Just give me a moment. You sort of.
Brian's still creating the item.
No, I found one I like. As you will see him come out with a flail that, sort of on the top of it is a bunch of different, like, smaller flails with a big head. Although, as you look at it closer, the small flail heads, roll me an Arcana check.
Cool.
Bet. I'll roll.
Arcana 21.
Okay.
15.
Now,
Nah, damn. Okay.
20.
Hey.
30.
DC 20, will identify. These are not weaponed at all. These look like beholder eye stalks.
The fuck?
It looks like flail with like more flails.
Does it have
It's
the
like
same-
if someone said they wanted a flail, but like a flail.
Does it have
Now-
similar properties to? It looks like a beholder. Is it
It's-
similar?
Well, whenever you swing this one, you can use one of its properties to be able to randomly activate one of the rays that a beholder would normally use.
Yo!
Jinx.
That
That's
sounds-
so fuck.
This is like the first time today she like blatantly looks at you, Kev, but Jinx like turns her head and looks at Kev.
Do you want that?
I don't know what a beholder does.
They shoot different rays that do different things, and they do a lot.
Now,
It does a lot.
it could be anything from charming the target to paralyzing them to making them fear you, making them unable to move quickly, damaging them with necrotic force, trapping them in
That's an understatement.
telekinesis, making them fall asleep, make them turn to stone, disintegrate, or just straight up kill them.
Would you like that? As a weapon?
I understood a few of those words,
And are
but
all
the
of
ones I
these-
understood were cool.
Are all of these random, or can you choose, or just is it always random?
It's random, unfortunately. That's how a beholder normally works. You can't, so we can't exactly change that.
That's
I'm kind of glad it's random, or else I'd have a lot of learning.
You're going to have a lot of learning anyway. There's up to
As
How many? She lists the
all
number.
of the 10
Even so, Kev doesn't have to know what it does. He just has to hit it and then be like, "Hey, that guy can't move now."
the eye stalk flail is a +1 flail
Oh,
that
it is
forces a DC 17 save on all of its rays.
That's really. Is it very rare?
It is very rare.
Every time I swipe, does it do something?
It has
Right.
10 charges.
Can you choose
Hey.
to activate it?
Yeah.
It is a choose
Yeah,
activate.
it's a charge.
That's
yeah,
that's
spend a charge.
kick ass.
I'm sorry, 10?
so. Tell you what.
Every,
That's so
every
good.
game's 1d4 plus 3 charges at dawn.
So tell you what.
So good.
I will
It's so
take-
fucking
in
cracked.
exchange for this ring.
That's so
I
cool!
do- Yeah.
It's cool!
Tell you what. In exchange for the ring, I will take the rod and the flail. We won't scam you out of extra money if we can help it.
How much was that flail worth originally, though?
It's a
Not
very
flail was
rare,
worth-
so
it's
lot.
worth a
At
substantial
least like
bit.
20k.
And if he wants, we can pay him 100 copper, which will turn into 100 gold.
Ah,
Yeah, we can pay. Yeah, fuck you. We're paying you in copper.
Copper.
Don't
Because,
do that.
hey, it'll eventually turn into gold.
Y'all are fucking bastards.
Assholes for that.
Y'all are assholes.
I was thinking it, and I was like, wait, Kev probably doesn't understand exactly what the chest does and would not have that idea.
Yeah, if you so wish, roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. I've been rolling this dice because it's been rolling
And
really
if
good
he
all game.
wants, I can throw on top of it a. Okay, never mind.
I want to see the nat 1.
I'm not gonna throw anything.
Oh, that's
on
not a
top
nat
of it.
1. This dice has
Are
been
you
rolling so well all game. That's a natural 20.
That's ridiculous.
Dude, that's why I went. It's been rolling 20s. Earlier, I rolled when you brought out the dagger. I rolled like a wisdom check just to see for Jinx whether she would take off her ring for it or not. And then
The fucking Rakdos right.
it's cool. It's cool.
It's
But-
a goddamn
I know.
soul stealer.
I know. Which is why I was like, that's why it rolled a nat 20. That's why I didn't do anything. I was like, what the? So this has rolled like 3 nat 20s today. This die is insane.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it loves me today. So yeah, 25 persuasion check.
He'll sort of look at it for a second. Is like,
Camera all blurry.
Deal.
Oh, there you go.
deal.
Deal?
Yay!
Fuck yeah! I get a
Fuck.
fucking
Sounds
beholder flail.
That sounds great.
Holy shit.
I will remove the ring of invisibility from my inventory.
This was a hella worth it deal.
This
Yeah,
is
no, I
the
know.
most
It's totally.
profitable trade deal.
Yeah,
in the
no,
history
like,
of
I-
trade deals
I hope you'll know.
ever.
This is like probably the first time you'll experience this, but Jinx has done this for Kev a bunch. Just sold something of hers to give you something else. Or not sold, but she's probably done this for you a lot. Just not, in your face.
No, yeah. I've woken up with items.
Yeah, you've woken up with items, and you would have noticed that Jinx had less. But
So,
just like mine.
to be clear, we're selling all the items that we said we were gonna sell already, and we've settled on 43,650 gold
Yes.
for all those.
Yes.
And then
Kev would like to go to a different place to sell his +2 battle axe now because he doesn't want to sell it here and be like, oh well, since we just did. Yeah.
No, yeah.
No, you
So
probably
maybe I just keep it. Maybe I just keep it.
Just
for
in
now.
case your flail gets stuck to a mimic, and also your +1 gets stuck to a mimic, and also your 2 hand axes get stuck to a mimic,
True. Or I just run out of charges on my flail, and I'm like, all right,
Yeah,
+2's better
switch
than
to your
+1.
+2. Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
yeah, fuck yeah.
So,
In which case, I will casually just drop my +1 axe on the floor. Yeah.
Jinx is going to
Because-
pick up.
In
Fuck it.
here,
Yeah.
you just leave it like
Yeah.
here's a present. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Holy shit! Why is there blood still on this thing?
Amen.
Hey man,
Gas Prestige.
he's
Gas
he's adopting
Prestige.
Garland's manner of speak, bro. Speech. Hey man.
Hey man.
I think I was just adopting my own speech
True.
for a moment.
So Jinx is going to then pick up the rod
Hey man.
and hand it to Bart, and then pick up the flail. Kind of struggle to do so, and hand it over to Kev.
And go.
Thank
I
you.
believe the eye stalk flail should be added into D&D.
Nice. Might have to refresh your page.
Let me try.
So, am I good to add the 43,000?
Yes.
There it is. I didn't even have to refresh my page.
Nice.
Adding, and
I'm
I
glad it's not attunement. We didn't ask.
Oh yeah.
Tracting my rhythm maker's drum. Make sure
Sadly, it is only a +1.
Well, that's fine.
No, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
That's
beholder
good.
eye
That's
stalks
good.
is crazy.
That makes my my plus a +10 with that.
That's fine, dude. That's honestly
Yeah.
so fine. Oh,
And I am adding the Rod of
I have
Resurrection.
to ask them actually.
Is that it?
Quick question. I don't know if we have the capability to do this. I know we wanted to go look at other things, but is there a possibility you do enchantments here, or would that be some other place?
We could. It would take, again, some time,
That's
but
fine.
what exactly were we thinking of doing with enchantment?
Well,
And Jinx takes out her revolver, and she sets it on the table.
Brian,
You
you
know-
said how many charges?
Should have 10.
Yeah, it doesn't list any charges, nor does it say that I get to activate one of the charges. It just says when you make an attack with a weapon and
Oh.
also causes and also causes.
This is formatted so goddamn.
No,
weirdly.
yeah. Whoever wrote this in here did a shitty job.
Yeah.
Hey, I will edit it very quickly. Give me a moment.
Cool.
Yeah. Or
It
you can wait
wasn't
till
you,
the
right?
session's
You
over.
didn't. You didn't write that in there, right?
No,
It was an item you found on Homebrew.
I copy pasted it off of Homebrew, taken the weapon, and then changed some minor things about it. I did not see the damn thing. Like
So
that.
Cool.
is the rod is the rod of resurrection? Is
Yeah.
that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
The legendary.
I thought you said it was cure wounds.
Is it not?
The
No, it's heal.
Oh! Oh!
no, the
What?
oh wait a minute.
This says you can use an action.
Oh,
to
it's
the
two
following
different
spell.
things. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
you cast heal or you
No,
cast
no.
resurrection.
No,
So
that
is
is
it a
correct.
different
That
item?
is correct. No, it's the same one. I forgot.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Whoa.
it's heal for one charge
That's
or
busted.
resurrection for all 5.
That's busted.
No,
That's
it's
still
not.
really well. That's still really good though. Like
No, this is extremely busted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
heal.
a 6th level spell that I can't cast yet.
I mean,
So-
the heal also expends a charge, and
only
if you do
spends-
it,
one, yeah.
if you do
Yeah.
it, you don't have resurrection anymore,
Well,
and it
yeah.
only regains one charge at dawn.
Yeah, but do
One.
remember Bard has
Yeah.
Revivify still.
Yeah,
One.
and the resurrection is
That's
no
like,
matter what,
yeah.
we're taking a risk because of part of the property.
Yeah,
When you expend all 5 charges, you have to roll a d20. On a 1, it disappears
Yeah.
and is gone.
Yeah.
Right?
Indeed, it is
Still
gone.
really strong though.
This is
Yep.
really good.
Brian
Gone.
steadily buffing his encounters because he realized he fucked up.
No,
And the property of resurrection, it doesn't matter how long it takes. I can just wait a day and then cast resurrection.
Yeah. Yeah.
This also doesn't solve our main problem of if Bart's the one who dies, y'all are
Yeah, which is why James was
Yep.
looking for reincarnation. When you took off your headphones, I literally said on the note of resurrection. Actually, he's our only healer. Do you have the dust version of that?
okay.
It actually does,
Yeah.
if you think about it, because
What?
it's attunement by
A
Yeah.
paladin.
Claire.
Yeah, a
Okay.
paladin, cleric, or
Great. So we instead of our original problem was we'd have to find someone who can cast resurrection.
Oh,
now with
no.
this, any cleric, paladin, or
wait,
druid.
yeah, Sail. We can go to
cast
Sail and he can just
resurrection.
cast resurrection.
Not even yeah,
That
Sail,
works.
who is fucking level 1.
Yeah.
He just has to
He's level
look at this
three.
thing for an
Level
hour.
3.
Yeah, he's level
He
3.
has to look at it for an hour and then can resurrect.
Yeah, that's actually really strong. And or Eloise actually, because she has a better connection to you too.
Any
Yeah,
of them.
yeah,
Anyone in the fucking
That's
world
true.
with 1 level.
that is true. However,
That is much better.
yes,
It is a big step in the right
Yeah,
direction.
Yeah. What else? Oh yeah. So I put down my revolver. I forgot what I was saying. So yeah, she puts down her revolver, and I will also take out a small like box.
While you're doing that, I'll be right back.
a box of like bullet shells, or bullets, not bullet shells. And then she'll set those down, and she goes,
So, these aren't exactly magical, and most of my party has magical weapons, and I was hoping you could enchant it to make it maybe easier to hit things with, and, you know.
Oh, we could
So-
try, though I've never worked with whatever this is.
Firearms, yeah. You can. I think it works similarly to crossbows, sort of, where you can, I think, enchant both the ammunition and the weapon itself. But if
I'm
you
gonna go
can't
pee.
do
One
that, that's
sec.
fine. If just the weapon would be enough.
You'd have to give us some time, but we
Of
could
course.
try it.
Of course, take all the time you need.
I won't tell my brother about this. Give me 2 days. I'll have it done.
Oh, well, that's quicker than I thought. Thank you. I thought you'd take at least a week.
No. You see, unlike Adil, I'm actually good at my job.
Okay, I won't tell him you said that.
These two are fucking amazing.
So, and how much would that be to enchant them?
For the... I can't do whatever these are, as he's pointing towards the bullets.
The ammunition.
I can't do the ammunition.
Okay.
and she'll take the box.
I can
back.
do this.
Okay. That sounds good.
depends on how high of a quality of enchantment you want me to put on it. If you
Um,
give me a small bit of time, that 2 days, put a minor homing enchantment on it, like I would put on a bow.
okay. And if I gave you
Run me about 700 hit gold. If you
And-
give me a month, I could do a much better homing enchantment.
And how much would that cost me?
About 12,000.
I'm going to look at.
A +1 or +2.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna look
And
at Bart.
If you give me 3 months, I could get in contact with one of my old professors. And we could work together to put a curving enchantment on it.
I
Very, very strong enchantment. One that's typically reserved for more static things, like bows. And I'm really only offering this because of, certain regards that it has to be attunable by someone with elven lineage.
oh,
And she like puts her hand
You
on
ever-
her ear, just kind of.
You ever heard of an oath bow?
I have, yes.
I could put that on this.
You could. That's
It would take me a while, and it'd be very expensive.
that would. I'm not sure how.
And I'm not guaranteed.
That's fine.
These people are elven
Yeah,
elven
yeah.
wizards. They have elven shit.
And how much would that run me?
I hate to say it, somewhere in the range of 80 or 90.
80,
Sure.
90. I think.
If I'm honest, I'd stick with either the minor enchantments, because there's no guarantee I could get to the. No
How's the
guarantee.
gun going?
Well,
There's
there's
three
three different.
options
There's 3 options.
Oh, that's
+1, +2, or oath bow.
as my gun.
Ooh.
But the oath bow would cost us about 80,000.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah.
So
And
right
it
now,
would take 3 months.
And it would take 3 months.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Which Jinx is fine with the time, like waiting, it's
Yeah.
not a huge deal.
You'd just be without it for that long.
It's just my
How-
revolver, is all it is.
So right now we're at 185,000
Yeah, and
gold value in the bank.
yeah.
What
and
tattoos is everyone looking at?
That's the thing. We're gonna look at pretty, like, I think rares and very rares and a few uncommon type
Yeah,
tattoos.
and we
So-
still
I
have
have-
to roll to see
Yeah.
how much those.
Yeah.
I have 2 rares. That's what I want. Is 2 rares.
I
That's all
don't
want.
remember. I think I'm getting a one very rare because of the cat's mark, and then the other ones would be rares.
I believe I'm just getting a very rare.
And I think Ninth is also getting a very rare.
Cool. It has been updated, Dylan.
And Garland probably a very rare.
Yeah,
and-
we'll figure it out. But yeah, we're looking in the range of very rares and rares. So
Yeah, so we should probably do that first. If you're seriously looking at the oath bow, because that's kick ass.
yeah,
And it would be great, but
but it's really expensive.
it is.
I don't want to give up the Cave of the Monobank, so I won't. I was debating it.
I think just the. Could you upgrade it later if I came back with more? Is that a possibility?
Yes, I could. If you give me the 2 days, I can do the basic bare
Then
bones enchantment. Then, yeah.
for now.
And how much was the +2 enchantment again?
The
12,000.
+2 was 11,000 or
11,000?
12,000.
For
I think
how
it was-
long?
It was a month.
It took a month.
Oh,
a
damn.
month.
She's kind of just looking around at the party, going, "I don't."
Contemplative.
Which one should it-
Contemplative.
Yeah, she's looking around at the party, kind of just going,
Should I? Do we have a?
We'll do the +2.
Oh.
I think.
The month waiting? That's a month. I don't know.
We have time.
Do we have? Are we willing to part with that much? It'd be
The 11th?
It'd be 11.
I wouldn't ask for it all up front.
Well, for 11, for 11, we would still be up
It would make my gun a
after
plus
we
2.
came in. That'd be great.
And I have some other. Well, I guess I couldn't sell them here, but I have other firearms that could be.
Have we even thought about if we would get a tattoo for Garland?
No.
Yeah,
that's-
I mentioned
Yeah,
that.
he mentioned it just now.
Oh.
Maybe like the strength one.
Yeah.
Just a basic tattoo for a basic guy.
Yeah.
Does he have a 20 strength?
Yes.
Yeah, so give him a 22. That'd be dope
He'd
as
need the
fuck.
very rare.
Which is, I'm just getting a rare for my con.
I think the regular one, the small one, should be fine. It's 750, you said?
Yes.
Could we, like, if we found another gun, could we do, like, both?
Mash 2 guns together.
What?
What?
Like, could we do, like, both? So that way, like,
The
we
same
have a gun.
enchantment on both?
No, like, one, the basic, and then one, the basic plus.
Oh, that's fine. I have another gun with the same enchantment. This one's just a little better. And it doesn't have the enchantment, so I just wanted to see if they could do it. It's alright, we don't have to get the major one.
Right, well, I'll get to work then.
Thank you.
You just sort of see him, like,
Jinx will
take it
pay
up,
the
and it's like,
750 out of pocket.
he sort of, like, hand takes it, and it's like,
I motion towards the axe that I dropped on the floor. I'm just like, it's that worth, like,
he barely notices it, has already walked away.
damn.
Are you just gonna leave it, or are you actually gonna ask?
Yeah,
for it?
I'm still gonna leave it, but
so-
I was, if Jinx
No.
was adding a +1, I was like, hey, this is a +1.
Yeah.
Now,
No.
now, how am I going to do this?
If you need to know more about them, I'd be happy to let you know. Just give me a call.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Brother, I'm gonna be out of commission for a little bit. What?
Yes!
Yes! Alright, I'm gonna...
Good luck catching up, dumbass!
I'm gonna put it in my backpack for now.
He'll sort of walk away.
The revolver.
Is there anything else you guys had here?
No.
I don't
think that's
so, right?
That was a lot,
Yeah.
and we got
Can
so much.
Can we
Damn.
sell the armor off screen if possible?
Yes.
Because it's just like
It's just chainmail.
a bare bone armor.
It's really
I've
Yeah.
also
awesome.
been carrying around some bullshit, like,
70% of
Swords.
mundane
I don't know
equipment.
How much that is.
yeah, I got 6 sets of splint and 6 long swords from when we fought Torrent's crew.
Okay, oh my god.
70%. So if-
70%.
click on the price and
Let me see.
see.
200
Chainmail
GP
is 75
times
gold.
6.
70% of 75. Whatever that is. 52,
That's
53.
200 times 6 times 0.7 is 840.
Nice. Plus 53 from the chainmail.
893.
Nice.
We head to potion shop next.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then I'll do the swords.
I don't think you've been to the potion shop here, though.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
You have not. I don't believe so, no.
No, because we didn't look for it last
I
time.
forgot I have a crossbow and 57 crossbow bolts. I'm gonna
What?
sell
Why?
those off screen. I don't know why I have them.
It's for... I would assume it would be for stealthing reasons, but you have a fucking
I have a-
goddamn...
Blow dart.
Oh, you have a blow dart. That
Yeah.
would be for that.
I think it
Okay,
was
okay.
one of my starter items, and then it just I never used it. Yeah. So I'm just gonna get rid of those.
Nice. Well, as you sort of go around and eventually you ask around a couple seconds, as you will be able to find looks to be a very precarious looking shop on the outside of the main street here in Whiteshore, with the title on said places being known as Careful / through Not Concoctions.
At 131 gold from the crossbow and the bolts. Wow,
So,
that was a lot.
no- So, not careful concoctions.
Nice.
And we're just looking for healing potions here?
I think so. Because we rarely use other types of potions.
I do want to refill on my filter of love. I was working on that with the lady, the snake lady, and then I never got to finish it.
Oh my god.
I want to just have it for fun, for shenanigans.
Oh my god. I fucking hate that so much.
It's so fun though.
But as you sort of walk in, the smell of this place sort of fills you with a quick vibrance of something that's been hard at work the entire day. As you sort of walk in, the place looks pretty empty right now, save for a singular human man with what looks to be a large cane sort of staring at a large bottle in the back of the shop. As I will go ahead and post a picture of who you see.
Who ya see? That's a great name.
That is amazing.
Who ya see?
Is there...
Oh, he looks fun.
Now, I reckon, what can I do for you? Welcome to Not Careful Concoctions.
Can you fill this?
Well, you gotta be more specific there. With
Just,
what?
like basic potions?
Basic healing potions?
Yeah.
Dime a dozen. Hold on. It's sort of just like...
A dime? What's a
He would not say that. Silver dozen. Hold on, give me a sec.
Silver for a dozen? I'll
Nah.
take 20.
That's not how it works. I'm just being facetious. Hold on.
Why?
It's an expression.
Oh.
You don't get out much, do we?
We actually get out quite a lot.
No, yeah, we do.
Not really.
That's also an expression.
Alright, well, maybe fill you up for about 4 of them. Reckon you the basic price. Nothing too special, nothing too drastic.
200? Cool.
Mhm.
Dopey. That's coming from mine. Easy. Because I have
Now-
300.
Were we looking for anything in particular? Something that Mr. Hansian can do for?
Well, to start, we would, in general, like some more healing potions.
I mean, I can get those all day long.
Perfect. How many do we want?
I mean, you can just produce as many as you need. I don't really give a shit.
Hmm.
I have no idea how easy these things are to make to an alchemist.
So, I have 2.
I have 4.
Yeah, you just bought?
And they're 50 gold apiece? Is that right?
Brian!
Yes. Yes.
Oh. If you said yes, I didn't hear it. It cut out.
Sorry.
I'll take 3 more, and then I'll ask about greater healing potions.
Yeah, I was about to say, give, like, Garland 2 and Ninth 1.
Oh, I was taking 3 for myself.
Oh.
We can have however many we want
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
everyone.
I was gonna say get Garland 2, Ninth 1, because Ninth is in the back, he doesn't usually need it.
Mm-hmm.
Subtracting 150. Kev, you said you paid for yours
Yep.
yourself? Okay. How many for Garland and
2 for
Knife?
Garland, 1 for Ninth. So 3 more.
So another 150, and we need to remember to add those.
Nah. I could just...
Those are regular healing potions, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I
What
could
about
just...
Dayrun?
Yeah, because Darune's coming with us still for now, right?
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
I don't know how much.
We don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We'll see.
If anything, though, I have extra healing potions to give to them. So.
How many
Cool.
do you have?
I have 2
Yeah.
greater and, I think 2 regular?
You good with that?
I'm fine. I don't get hit
No.
much, so.
No. I
And-
could
And we
just
have 5 heals now.
Yeah.
I could just keep selling y'all some basic stuff. Or we could talk some more funny things. Better things.
I'd be interested to see. And what do your greater healing potions look like?
I run you about 300 a pop for that one.
I'll take one more.
Could give one
Yeah,
for
that's
Mr.
it.
Garland as well.
I would
That's-
like that, yeah.
And I'll
Okay.
share the remainder of mine. I still have 2.
Okay, so 2 more graders, that's
Mhm.
600.
Yep.
One for
No.
Garland, one for Bart. That's good.
We're looking for anything other than abysmal thing.
What do you have that you'd like to show off?
Well, I could see the young lady over there twiddling around an empty bottle. What are we thinking about?
Well, this was one of those filters of love.
I
I did accidentally use it on that one.
And she just kind of gestures over to Knife.
Was it an accident? It wasn't.
Accidentally.
What was it an accident,
More of
dear?
a prank, and they're
I
was-
like you.
It was accidentally used on him. It was used
Yeah,
on
yeah.
me.
That's why she's like,
It was more of a prank, and I've been working on trying to figure out how to acquire another one.
Well,
you wouldn't
you
happen
in
to have one, would you?
Well, you're in luck. That's part of what I do here. Not careful concoctions makes things that you ain't gotta be careful to use.
Y'all want to hear something funny? But also not funny?
Your
My
face.
order has yet to show up for
The
tonight.
milk?
Oh my
The-
god.
my milk order has
Are
yet
you
to show up.
serious? That's so bad. Aren't
Nick-
y'all out
Nick-
of milk?
No, I've been having to go to the store like every other day to get milk.
Jeez, that sucks.
Which is more expensive than
yeah,
ordering milk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's wholesale.
Yeah, and so it's just fucking shit. Like Nick finished at 8:45, and he just texted me. He was like, "Order's still not here. I'm leaving."
That
I was like, "Fair,
sucks.
leave." Yeah.
Ugh.
He sort of like goes into the back, uses his cane to like grab a small thing off.
Sorry.
And
just
sort of
wanted an
lays it
extra
down.
one.
I run this one maybe by for a charming young lady. 100 gold.
You see, Jinx, she looks at Bart. She goes,
Shit, take 10.
Lorelai?
Nah. No, I ain't got 10.
Oh, I was joking, but
Oh, okay.
that was Dylan's voice. But
Just the one, please.
well, dude, okay.
Yay.
Do you have a potion that makes me like, I don't know, like big?
Take off another 100 gold.
I do. I
Maybe
would.
like makes me grow?
Why do you say it like that, man?
You want a
Because the potion's called Potion of Growth.
Why you say it like
I wanted to
that?
be specific without accidentally saying the name of it.
A potion of growth, you fucking
Oh my god.
bastard. Fucking
Let's be
bastard.
casting large on myself for 1d4 hours.
100 gold. Does that doesn't require concentration, right?
Nope,
Awesome.
I
it's an
could-
uncommon potion.
I could do that. That's not too bad. It would be pretty fun.
Saves me a spell slot
Seeing big boy running around
Couple.
swinging that
and
big
and
ass
concentration.
flail, big ass dude with a big ass shield.
I had a bigger shield, but yeah, this one works cool.
I mean, it's better. Probably one of the best shields I've seen in a long time. I've been around for a while too. But
Okay,
I give you 500 for a potion like that.
yes, no,
Oh, I
Potion of
forget.
growth?
I forget. I'm the money
You're the
person.
bank.
Yeah,
no.
fucking
Everyone
totally.
is the money. Like,
Yeah,
we-
technically
we
everyone
make
is the money.
decisions together.
Fuck yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
a-
it's fucking great.
that's kick
yeah.
ass. Yeah. Big one.
You have to cast him larger
If y'all
myself.
if y'all bought Jinx a filter of love at this point, buy Kev whatever potion
Oh,
he wants.
I keep forgetting to pay in platinum.
It's fine.
Yeah, but just for the sake of getting rid
You
of it.
pay in platinum?
Paying 10
It's,
platinum.
it's better to get rid of
Yeah.
platinum just because we have tons of it.
Yeah, I'll just take one potion of growth.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Nah.
Next boss fight.
I don't think ninth or day.
Or dungeon crawl.
Nah.
Or ninth. Let me ask.
1d4 hours.
Yeah.
If so,
Take-
we can.
Yeah, we
Dom
can
doesn't have
retcon.
to respond now.
Yeah, we can retcon.
You want us? Nah. Hansian's got a little something that he think would benefit a lot of you. A little bit better than what you're thinking. Want me to go grab something?
Sure,
I mean, if you want.
sure, I'd love to see what you have.
He will go over to the back and he will pull out. I have to read what the description thing is. You sort of see him go and pull out a clear bottled potion. As he sort of like shifts it around, see that there's a small like mode of light moving about inside of it. Now this little sucker right here was known as a potion of possibilities.
Potion of possibilities. All
Very
these
rare.
possibilities. So many little possibilities.
Is that like the Dunamancy spell?
It is actually very
Yeah.
close to it. This little sucker right here, you drink it, and it sort of fills your mind with the capability to be able to do whatever it wants. And whenever you really need it, it can make it happen.
So is this a like for
It's the
however
20th
long you
level
have
road
lucky,
feature.
or is it like a one-time thing? Like you get
It's a
one
one-time thing.
possibility.
You get one fragment of possibility. Oh no, you get. Wait, what? It just says it.
How many do you
Tiny,
get?
tiny grayish bead. Each fragment lasts for 8 hours or until used, but it doesn't say how many fragments you get.
A potion gives you a fragment.
Oh, so yeah, just one.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's really
It's
worth
a
it.
lucky charge in a
Yeah,
bottle.
it's a charge of lucky. I don't know if that's really worth it.
The potion actually gives 2. My
Oh, does
apologies.
it?
2.
Oh.
It's 2.
Still,
Oh yeah, you
I
get
don't
2
know if.
fragments of possibility.
Did he say how much it was?
Now, this little sucker right here is a bit of a price gouger. Not gonna lie. I'd be willing to part with one of these. Maybe about 15,000.
15,000.
Don't know if that's what we're in the market for right now.
I understand. Hansian,
Indubitably.
Hansian's one of those men that understands business like the back of his hand.
Potion.
The back of your hand is not hard to understand.
That's
You're right. That's the point.
exactly right.
That's the point. I understand business like the back of my hand.
Okay.
Which means I understand business well. Cause it's back of the hand's easy to know.
Makes
Maybe not
sense.
this time, but I think next time we might come back and see one more.
Well, I would love to come and see you again. Just come visit old Hansian, right? He's a little bored nowadays.
We should be sure to do that. It was a pleasure to meet you, Hansian.
Thank you for the potions.
I appreciate your time, and I appreciate your money.
So,
We exit.
we exit.
And then Jinx looks down at David.
So, do we have anything else on the list, or is it tattoo time?
I think it would be tattoo time, but I want Tom to be here for this shit!
No, I think
My mother always disapproved of tattoos.
he might be
Is-
home
is-
soon. I don't
yeah?
know when. I don't know when, but...
I am starving. Can we take like a 10-minute break for me to head down to the vending machine? I could not
Yeah.
eat much today.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can take a break.
That I will allow it.
Yeah, cause
10-minute break.
yeah. Oh, Dom said healing potions, and I don't know how much I can spend, but a +3 Bloodwell vial would be awesome. Trade for the +2.
Brian, what would the price be on that?
Yeah.
Price?
Given a trade in.
Yeah.
Give it a trade in. With the trade in, it's 30k.
30.
Honestly, I think it's fucking worth it just because Knight would be ultra fucking cracked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would have like a 21.
It would make him. No, yeah, because he's got the very rare tattoo coming up. He's got the book, and then a
You gotta
+3
remember, though,
Bloodwell.
We
It would
are getting
give
a
him-
very rare. We are getting several very rares, so we gotta kind of keep the money for that. How much do we
gotta
have
get-
right now?
Right now.
184.
We subtracted a bunch of stuff because we just bought
Yeah,
a bunch of potions.
no, I have
Yeah.
been subtracting.
No, yeah, but we subtracted like a couple, like maybe 1,000.
Yeah, we were up to 186. Now we're at 184.8.
Cool.
So we're at 184. Yeah, then
Yeah.
by all means, let's go for it.
So
Let's get one.
I'm getting a very rare.
I'm getting a very rare. Knight is getting a very rare. That's 3.
Garland's getting a very rare.
And
we
Kev
have
is
enough-
getting 2
maybe-
rares, right?
Yeah, maybe we don't give Garland the very rare.
Well, let's do Garland last.
Yo,
Yeah.
that's kinda
Uh,
cringe.
Well,
Hey,
just because of the.
Worst comes to worst, or let's not put him last, but let's not get him a very rare. Maybe we
Yeah.
just give him the same one I'm getting.
Like a +2 to
no,
con.
Knight also
Yeah.
wanted an amulet of health, I think. Or he would have. I think he forgot about it.
They would
Yeah,
not
they-
have an
Okay.
amulet of health.
That's fine. No.
Cool.
Does he have the
Dopey.
attunement slots?
Dom went to go get. Oh wait, no, that was me. Never mind. It's just delayed. It was just really delayed. I was about to be like, Dom went to go get Boba without me, and then I realized it was really delayed because it was at Gongcha. I was like, I was about to get so mad.
So,
yeah.
3 very rares, possibly 3 rares. And
Yeah.
then, so should we see how much we have after those? And then
Yeah,
if
let's
we
go
have-
Yeah. We can
Back
we can
to
go
'em.
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all take a 10 to
10
15 minute
minutes.
break. Get food.
Yeah.
I will be back at 9:30.
Cool.
Because it's 9:17.
I'm gonna go and
It's
look.
it's a solid number.
Oh,
That
Dom!
was loud
I
as
just
hell.
realized Dom in the chat said y'all having fun with the crying face.
Oh.
It's okay.
That's
I'll
sad.
have fun when I have milk. I keep making the joke that I have to go to the store to buy milk
And you'll never
then
come back?
actually no, and that actually I'm sad that I have to come back.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna take the 10 to 15
Adios.
minute break. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take the break to see what tattoos
Are
Jinx
you
would want.
closing the stream? Or
No,
can I, like,
no,
turn my camera?
it's still on.
Oh.
Y'all can still leave though.
I'm gonna turn off my camera for a bit.
Ooh.
Hola, ¿cómo está? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Hello.
Heyo. Bert just told me that he reposted the mystical no scope that I clipped for him on a TikTok and apparently has 69 replays.
Nice.
Speaking of replays, how do you even check that on TikTok? Let's see. I don't even know.
I have no idea either. That's weird.
Yeah. Let me check. I came back with something to say and then I don't remember what I was going to say. Welcome back.
Is everybody back?
Yee.
Alright.
Hola, ¿cómo está? Muy bien, ¿y tú?
Sí,
That's it
¿dónde
all.
es la
Yeah, I
biblioteca?
know.
Dumb beach.
Sometimes at work, whenever Jalen asks me to do something, I'll just say, gracias de nada. Just be like, that doesn't make sense!
It really doesn't.
Yeah, I know. I said it once to try and be funny, and then she got, like, mad at it, and so now it's just it's an inside joke.
Ah, yes, of course.
I was going, gracias de nada. She's like, that's not what that means.
So,
Alright. Well,
Making
guys-
our way downtown,
yeah,
walking
unfortunately,
fast.
I asked him how he was, and he said he's still trying to leave. He said he's still trying to leave, but he needs more time. And I'm like, I don't know how much more time we can give you, man. I don't know. Apparently, they went to go eat afterwards, which is why it's taking for fucking ever.
Yeah.
Which is it makes sense, but it's also dumb at the same time. It's a church thing. You can go eat any day of the week, but you know.
indeed.
I'm surprised they ate after instead of before.
They always go to eat after like everything, after every concert they have, which they have like 80 bajillion a year, because all of their kids are band kids.
Sucks.
So you know, and they're all in different grades. So you know, college kid, not college kid, college kid, high school kids, middle school kids, and you're just like, there's like 80 bajillion concerts a year, and then there's all this Christian stuff because apparently they're getting really into church, and then yeah.
That's
And
a
then
good
scouts.
looking brownie.
It is. It's a real brownie. It. That's a cruel and unusual punishment for new people.
I know, that's why I
thank-
didn't let you eat it.
Yeah, thank you.
As
Appreciate
you
it.
guys are sort of led into a more.
He is heading back now.
How
How
long is
far?
it?
He's saying, I don't know, he's just heading back now. Stall for just a bit, please. I'm asking how long is a bit.
That's a good question.
You know what? I have a great way to do this. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't.
No, it's very easy because I don't need him for the beginning of
Okay,
this.
that's good.
As you guys are sort of led into a sort of darker part of White Shore. For those of you that know a little bit about this area, which the only person who I'd reckon would know that is Bart because he's lived close to it. He is leading you to a part of the city known as the Attics, which this is think across the train tracks on any city, and you have this.
So, the attics, as in like the part of the house?
Yes.
Okay.
You thought the addicts is in the people addicted to things?
No.
Yeah,
no,
or a made-up word.
no, the Attics.
We're in the D&D ghetto.
You are in D&D ghetto.
No,
you
we
are
were in
correct.
D&D ghetto when we went to Jinx's hometown.
I pictured more of that as a like an underdeveloped city.
But I imagine it is. I don't.
Oh no, this
I
is
imagine
D&D
slums,
ghetto.
but yeah,
As you guys, yeah, think that's more Sector 7 from like Final Fantasy,
yeah.
like that. As you
I don't
sort
know
of
what-
come here, the buildings in the area sort of change a little bit as you move across. A sort of vibrant architecture and vibrance amongst all of the area gives in parts to buildings with arcane locks on the outside of their windows,
I could pick those.
some of which have been crossed. Other places with windows busted in, doors half hanging on,
Oh no.
and the sound of a barking dog that sort of just like comes across you.
Alright, time to start a 10-minute escapade of Jinx looking for this dog to pet it.
I want to make a character from the Attics now.
You very well could make a character from the attics. This is a thing you could do.
Could we go visit your mom, Darren? Does she live around here?
Wow, that's actually a terrible thing to ask. Never mind, I didn't ask that. Revision.
As you guys are sort of walking through this area, you sort of see that a couple of these people, sort of start looking around at you.
Not in a good way, I would imagine.
Or find gear that you guys have on your person.
Yep.
A large amount of weight that your coin purse holds.
Do we
I
notice
just
this?
kind of.
Do we notice this?
Oh yeah, you notice those.
I kind of just gently just like pull up my butcher's bib a little bit, and then like set it back down as it like drips blood.
Yeah. I was gonna say Jinx just like manifests a psychic dagger and starts twirling it in the air, just like, and just starts talking out loud.
I really do like the pink ones, but it's kind of hard to tell the difference between my green and my pink ones. But I think the green one is the one that hurts people more.
I was about to say which one stabs better.
Yeah, the pink one I think teleports. If you've noticed, I throw a pink one when I teleport, but I throw a green one when I try to when we get into fights.
Would you say this foil can do? Like, disintegrate people? No, I would not say that. You said make people like stone?
It can.
Okay.
You hear a couple people start talking a little bit hush hush. They start.
Remember that time
Perception?
when I took on an army by myself?
Perception.
Let me see what that is. It's
Roll deception.
oh, deception.
No, Kev roll
I'm rolling
deception.
Oh, okay.
You roll perception.
Okay.
15.
18.
You sort of hear them saying things like, what are they doing here? They're on the wrong side of the river. Which you can make out as can't.
Yeah.
You can sort of hear some of these people talking about, are we gonna hit him? Are we gonna hit him quick? Nah, they're too good. Leave them alone. Can't touch them.
Jinx is going to just, as she's just kind of talking,
Throw some thieves' can.
she's going to say,
So, Mr. Darien, I noticed your school had many, many doors. Mine did too.
kind of just also in Cant going, yeah, I fucking understand you. Like, I speak Cant too.
Oh, okay. What?
Go along with it, dummy.
Yeah. It's got a lot of doors.
And psychically, she's gonna tell him what to respond with.
Yeah. Doors lead to fields, but also to graveyards. Wait, which, what was the response you wanted?
The response would have just been something like, I guess talking out loud would have been technically to back off. Or stop looking. Because it like Jinx is going, yeah, I understand you guys. Darren would have technically gone, back off.
Yeah, back off. Yeah, basically.
From just the words that you said, it sounds like, yeah, I could lead the fields, great things, but it could also lead the graves, you could also die.
You could also die.
Leave the fields or leave the graveyards. Sounds about right.
Many doors, many possibilities.
Gotta go to a further part.
I keep biting my cold sore! Ow!
People are going to just be like that here.
That's okay.
Nosy?
She like boops his nose. His nosy?
Less nosy, more cautious.
We are donned in very extravagant clothing, so I guess that's fair.
As you guys sort of make your way into a further part of the area,
Knife is a half dragon, you know.
as there is sort of see that there is a little section that looks a little better than the rest, with a couple of people sort of like standing more so outside having a nice conversation, as they look over towards the lot of your direction. What do you want?
Down to room.
We're not giving you nothing. There isn't nothing here for.
Sorry.
As Jenks, you would understand the response that they just gave to you is, say the name of who you're asking for or leave.
Psychically to Daeroon, Jinx will go,
Who is it we need to meet?
He sort of like moves his hand over to their face. You can't hear what he says.
So, do we have the spell Detect Thoughts anywhere?
You do. Knife.
Knife has it.
Is Knife with us?
Yeah,
He
he's
is.
Probably in canon. He is sitting on a Tensor's floating disc that
Yep,
Daeroon has cast.
Reading a book. Reading a
his
book.
Okay, is Detect Thoughts a verbal, somatic, or material
Not for
component?
Knife.
If not for him.
Why?
Hey, Dylan, do you remember that trick that Brian thought of, or someone thought of?
It was Eduardo, but yeah, but we don't need it here.
Oh, we don't.
Daeroon's a regular, basically.
Yeah.
So it's Daeroon's. Oh, but Daeroon.
Yeah, we're in
Daeroon
the
knows
middle
these
of
people.
doing that right
Yeah.
now. We got to the door like
Yeah.
10 seconds before you said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sort of see a couple more people
Yeah, I
sort
don't
of
think
like
we'll need it.
channel it along. And I
Oh,
really...
Daeroon just. I thought he was talking to Jinx, like he was trying to tell Jinx the name and nothing
No,
came
no,
out.
No.
Oh, I misunderstood. Okay.
Jinx asked, like, the name. I'm assuming because, you know, it was Thieves' Cant.
But
And so she told
sort of
Daeroon what they were saying.
responded back and sort of hear, really? You a dumb idiot. Dumb bunch of idiots, all of you.
Yes.
Alright. See if she's available.
Mambo number 5.
We didn't make an appointment.
We are making an appointment right now. She accepts walk-ins.
Follow me. You sort of see one of the dudes sort of like lift up his arm, and it is tatted to shit. As he will make his way and move.
Jinx, like, excitedly just taps on Daeroon's head, like, oh.
So you're led down an alleyway, and then down another alleyway. Till you see what looks to be a small, like, divot in, like, this pathway of the flooring that's sort of nearby. It sort of, like, taps on it in a weird way, and it opens.
Can I try and tell how it is that he did that?
You can. The problem is that he used magic. Because, these people are magical.
Yeah. Interesting.
Sort of led downstairs to hear what sounds like the sound of a small serpent's hiss.
Snakey!
As you look around for a snake, but the first thing that you notice is that it's not on the floor. It's coming off the shoulder of somebody. As you will see what looks to be a very interesting looking woman.
Send
I will go ahead
Mambo
and-
number 5.
As I will go ahead and post a picture of the one that they call Mamba.
Sorry, Dom told me the name in advance, so I said Mambo. No, so I
Hey,
called-
Mamba's a fucking dope
I
ass
know.
name.
I started calling her Mambo number 5 every time he said that. Ooh, it's coming out of her tattoo?
Yes, it is.
Ooh. It's a lovely little snake.
I see Jinx get visibly a little more excited. Like a kid seeing a puppy.
You see Kev scanning every corner of every room that he walks into.
I didn't write it down. Did you happen to write down the gems that we got? Because I know gems contribute.
Yes.
Because we had like 25,000, or I don't remember the
We
number.
had 25,000 gold worth of it, one 1,000 gold piece diamond, and then
I
4
think I added
500 gold piece diamonds. But
me
the other
check
ones
my-
are assorted. I think Jinx still has some leftover gems, but
How many cost diamonds?
4 500 gold piece.
Oh, no, I did not add those.
Yeah.
'Cause I
And
still
then
have
one
2.
1,000.
Well. What do we have here?
My name is Kev.
Don't need your name. Need your business.
Well, then we would like
Similar to what you're doing, actually.
tattoos.
Snake, actually.
You just think, because you know somebody who knows a thing too, you're just gonna waltz on in here and get something?
Well, I mean, we have money.
We
That's
don't
not-
expect it for free.
That's not the problem. My services ain't cheap. My services ain't free, even if it comes with gold piece value.
What else would you like?
Well, illustration, boys. See a couple of you have some of their gear, some of their nice stuff. Some of you even have their spell books.
She looks at Daru and she goes,
Don't you know her? Like, aren't you supposed to have known her before?
Yeah, she's an X-ration student.
Oh, if you're trying to insinuate that any of us are students.
I don't care that you. I don't care. More so the fact of, you know people on the inside? Do you?
A few.
Tell you what. I'm not gonna be. Oh
"Oh!"
shit! The perfect timing!
Hi, baby.
What just happened?
We're literally talking to Mambo right now.
I noticed
Get
and I'm
ready to
sad.
roll initiative.
We're not gonna roll initiative.
Please don't fight her.
Do not fight Mamba!
Daeroon will not be on your side.
Yeah, let's not fight her, please.
No, yeah, definitely not.
Mamba's a queen. She's
I rolled
fucking
like
awesome.
100, but okay.
Mamba's awesome.
Oh shit, what is that, Brandon?
Oh, I got cybernetic implants.
Yeah, he's a cyborg now. He broke
Oh
one
shit,
bone in
he
his
can lift
arm.
cars now. He can lift cars now, bro.
It's specially made for Starbucks new hires. It makes them better at making drinks.
It makes them better
Yeah.
at shaking the drinks, bro. Big brain.
don't do that motion. That was the wrong motion.
This?
No,
The
we
only
did
way is
this.
like this.
Oh.
No. It's like a shake weight, but in your arm.
I guess it also makes you better at shaking other things.
Yeah,
by the
I
way.
know.
Wednesday.
So what did I miss?
See, we bought a bunch of stuff. Jinx traded away her Ring of Invisibility for a Rod of Resurrection and a really cool Beholder Flail for Kev.
It
God.
when it has 10 charges, and when I hit something with it, I can choose to expend a charge, and it shoots out a beholder beam.
Randomly, like a random beholder beam.
I missed a lot. Okay.
Not
It's also
really.
plus
We also
one.
got potions. You got a greater and a right. One greater or two greater? Did we buy one greater or two?
I bought 2. One for myself and one for Garland.
One for Garland. Okay, so then you have a regular healing potion to add to your inventory, and a greater that Jinx would have given you.
I don't need a greater.
Oh, well then just the regular then.
Mhm.
And that's
Did
pretty
you
much it.
have-
We've just been shopping all day.
Did
Yeah.
you have anything you wanted to sell?
We told Stint everything.
That too.
Do I have anything I want to sell? I think
It is 30k for the trade-in for the, in addition to the trade-in for the +3 Bloodwell vial, which we are thinking about getting you, but we're debating right now. We're gonna see the tattoo prices first.
Yeah, we need to see
tattoo's gonna be
those.
interesting.
They are gonna be interesting.
Because we have a bunch that we want to get.
Oh shit! I have to put that back into nice inventory.
No.
Right, yeah, but that's it.
Mr. Dayrune. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
It has too long.
Also, Jinx is sitting on your shoulders right now,
Makes sense.
and has been for pretty much the entire day.
Who's the
My-
people you brought into my establishment?
So points behind. I did establish that Knight is on the disc, right?
Yes.
That is. The
Yes.
Reading, yep.
Yep.
Yes, reading his book,
Mhm.
his tome. Points behind. That's the dragon boy I told you about.
I recognized him from the description. Didn't know he had wings, though.
That's new, I guess.
Newly
This
acquired.
is-
Fucking love Darren. That was great. New, I guess. I don't
He doesn't give a fuck.
I don't care.
he's really like this. There's too much
Darren
going
just
on.
don't know, don't care.
Don't care.
Rogue. Name's Jinx.
I was about to say, are we just all gonna get called our fucking titles?
Points to Kev. Kev.
Angry.
Looks a brute.
Berserker. Yeah. Points to Bart. Bart. He's
A bartender.
A holy boy.
and a singy boy, a stories boy.
Singy boy.
Anyway,
Ah.
and then there's
That
just
didn't help.
You sort of see that Mamba sort of like looks over in your direction, Mr. Bart. She will
Hello.
interrupt you for a second, Mr. Dayrune, and walk over to you. The little snake tattoo sort of moving around on her shoulder.
Jinx
I
is
am-
eyeing that snake so intently, like she wants to pet it.
I am eyeing that snake so hard, looking if it's going to bite Bart. Hey!
Bart is
You
all
sort of-
smiles when she
The
comes
two
over.
sides.
Y'all don't know this? Jinx's favorite animal is snakes.
You're like, I want that.
I want
whatever.
that.
It's like, I want that tattoo. I want a snake friend. You wonder why she's so into poisons.
Bart, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's mine. Sticks out his hand.
You sort of see the snake
Fucking
completely
Christ.
completely come off of her shoulder and wrap around your arm.
Dayrune, Jinx is gripping your hair right now. She's going, I want... And
Kev
in your head, because
is-
you're the only one I've established a psychic link with, in your head, she's like, you see just, like, she really wants to pet the snake.
Kev is like his hand just goes closer. It's not on it, but closer towards where his flail rests.
And you sort of see that the snake sort of looks up at you and sort of like
Let's-
bares its black fangs for a second. You're the type of people. Your types of people. You ain't welcome in the attics.
Why not?
You reckon the last time that I had a holy boy come and meet me?
I don't.
Last time that happened, Real funny man. He thought that he could get away with flaunting some of the Abadar City street justice. More of a lawful connection to the society. Establish order in the city. Came here and said we had to close down shop.
No, I don't believe in the forceful changing of people's ways of life.
Hmm.
I think anyone is capable of change on their own.
He has gives Bart a very questioning look. Negative relationships with that sort of thing. Personal.
Is the snake still on his arm?
Oh yeah! It's definitely relaxed now.
Yeah,
Mamba.
He's
Are
just like
fangs
relaxing his
out?
arm.
Fangs are not out anymore.
Mamba. I promise.
You sort of see that it sort of coils back. Sela, come on.
Ooh, I like the name.
It sort of like wraps onto her shoulder and completely goes into it.
Jinx, you do get a mental image of Theron slapping your wrist.
Visibly, Jinx
Theron
like
turns
sags.
over.
Just...
Theron turns over and last introduction, that this is his name's Garland.
He's here, I guess.
He's kind of like just your
Run of the mill dude.
run of the mill warrior. Anyways,
Plate
funny-
armor, and dual long swords.
Funny you mentioned shutting down. Someone trying to shut you down, because that is the opposite of what we are doing here. I believe these people.
Oh, I know. You already asked. They already asked.
We
Before
did.
you walked in.
So-
Before you walked in.
So
These type of people want to get something from me with... And you know I ain't a style of offering something without rapport.
Well, what would you like in return for your services?
Well... I trust this one, Darren, enough. Just a little bit. To vouch for the beginner level service. Ones that wouldn't take me a long time.
Mm.
what do they
As-
do?
As
Gain-
for above that? Well, that's where complications arise. How good are all your moral duplicities? You're the type
Sorry.
of people that would go do something a little less stingent
Depends.
if given the right reason.
I don't know what that word means, so I won't
You really-
answer.
You're willing to break the law in case for something?
Depends.
It
What are you asking
does
for?
Depend. We try to do what's right.
Knife
Chaotic,
pops, Knife
chaotic
pops
good
his head
man.
up. Knife pops his head up. Yeah, we kinda treated in an underground fight club, so that's not too much of a problem.
No. You get a
Does
bonk on
Kev
your
know
head.
that y'all cheated?
No.
No, you get a bonk on your head.
We cheated.
You didn't.
I did not cheat.
They did.
He got.
I don't
He got.
cheat.
Yeah.
Help.
I win.
Yes,
you
you
did
did.
win, Kev.
I don't cheat, I win.
What? What did you do? Some underground poisoned some dude's drink before he walked into the fighting ring?
Oh, I wish.
No.
I wish.
Bart looks at Jinx like, what the fuck?
That's awesome.
Sorry. She mentioned
We
poison.
just helped in a fight from the crowd. Cheering him on.
I'm
Ah.
You were doing a lot of like uncheering me, or not cheering me, but uncheering others.
Oh, I
Heckling.
get it. I get it.
I think
Ah.
that was the word. Yeah,
Heckling
heck,
Slightly
the
more
word.
lethal heckling.
heckling.
You little bastards.
They also made a squirrel shit on somebody.
That's hilarious.
I'm sorry, Jinx doesn't curse. Poop on somebody. Defecate, there you go.
Defecate on someone? No, that's
Jinx
hilarious.
doesn't curse.
But those are far cries from assassinations. Well,
And that's not what I'm asking you to do. I don't send just nobody out on assassination attempt.
Better than I did.
did you just admit to assassinate?
Yep.
Okay.
No better than homebound.
Alright, you should ask her to shut down.
No.
That is a horrible idea.
That's
So, what
Hmm.
is it that you would like us to do?
well. You see, it's kind of difficult being here whenever somebody ain't got a whole lot of time or precedence. It would acquire some of the materials she needs to do her work. And when I do get them, I hate whenever Dwendalian Police, more righteous right arm of the law, comes and takes my shit.
Don't we all, they're annoying fucks. Oh, sorry, wrong character.
Brit's like Gale in a nutshell.
Rin is also like,
Annoying
fuck the
motherfuckers.
police.
Fuck
Like,
Fuck the police!
And fuck you in particular.
Hourly.
fuck the police.
I have hair stuck in my head now.
Ah yes. Good night, kiddo.
Ah yes, good night.
I-
Every kid ever reaches for the fucking.
I had a very valuable gem confiscated by the College of Serration.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's
A
different.
25,000 GP diamond was taken for the casting of a basic amateur's wish spell. I want it back.
Wish doesn't consume the diamond? Above game?
No,
Oh.
it does.
Oh, I was about to
It
say.
just means they haven't used it yet.
They
and
haven't
will
used-
steal something that.
I haven't used
I was
it
about
yet.
to say, if they
Casted the spell already, that diamond is gone.
I'm sorry.
So, Jinx, you get in your head. Not a problem, right? Right.
Not a problem, right?
Jinx responds to you with
Depends on where it is.
We'll be fine.
Also,
Also, only you two are in the psychic link. If you didn't know that.
Yeah, she said that.
Okay.
and from my record, they're starting to use it to be able to make more of these little diamonds.
Oh,
More of them every day.
I wish
Wish.
for more wishes.
Wish can make a lot of things.
So they're causing inflation?
No. Wish spell can make any non-magical item that is up to 25,000 GP in value. That's how the spell works. Guaranteed. No qualms, no strings attached.
so do they just practice casting wish?
Yeah,
And make the same thing over and over.
correct.
Oh, good. By
So-
the nine.
But it was taken from me.
So do you want just one back, or...
Many as you can get. I know that there's some up there.
This will be interesting.
Or you could just walk away.
You said this was for your upper level services? What do the
All
lower ones entail?
my services.
Oh, never mind.
My lower level ones are available to anybody who I reckon I can trust just about as far as I can throw. Maybe a little less. And the fact that you're carrying around somebody who I ain't exactly gonna hate.
Technically, he's carrying me.
Mr. Relivar, bringing around himself with a lot of you, means that you have a little bit of credence, but not enough.
Okay.
And don't think about trying to trick me with no distort value, nothing. I know that type of spell well. I've used it on several occasions.
Well, if you were an ex-student, I'd imagine you'd be smart enough to at least see through many types of illusions.
Very good at what I do.
Do you want anything else other than these diamonds, or...
Not sure yet. But I reckon that's a good starting point.
So, for tattoo purposes, do the lower level basic services include rares? And
No, they include
Uncommon.
uncommons.
That's it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, basically, we have to
So,
do this.
some of the people, here. Yeah, you better not mess with her. She's got some strength on you. Lot of strength on you. Hell, I reckon she's got the strength to take down Grandmaster Roscoe if she so wanted.
Daeroon just has this look like, I've heard this so many times.
Yep!
They hype her up so damn much.
Yeah, her hype man.
I mean, it is legitimately a rumor I gave him.
Lots of people think they can take on Roscoe.
Yeah.
He's a
I heard like
scary
half of that.
Yeah, it's meant to be very quiet.
Sounds doable though. Not the worst
Kind
thing
of
in the
size. Like,
If anyone wants to, like, even make a look at Kev, he does not look vibey with the situation at all.
That's you guys don't know this, but fucking, this is hilarious to me that y'all are just like, hey, you know what? That's kind of cool. I'm
Kev
just
is
like, that's
not-
kind of cool.
Hey man,
It's kind of cool.
chaotic, fucking neutral.
Kev is not. Kev is like, this is... No, what? Why are we stealing from an obvious crime organization lady, and we're stealing from a place that has helped us a lot?
No one said we had to steal.
so,
Just ask nicely. We may get what we want. There's a
Yeah,
possibility.
what's stopping us
What's
from
stopping
being
us from
like,
literally just going
"Hey,
and asking?
Roscoe, can we requisition some materials for saving the world purposes?
Exactly.
By the way,
exactly.
They are also giving us a open-ended deal with like, yeah, do that for me, and then we'll see. It's like, oh no, that is like red flag. That is, they will hold more over you once you complete this
So,
task. It could
that's-
never stop.
yeah, that brings up a good point. So Bart will say, if we were to do this, I would like a guarantee that we can count on your services. This is a very difficult and... Jinx, of course we can, but it's still difficult and dangerous for us to do it. This
Why
is
would
a
it be
huge
dangerous?
risk. Maybe not for you.
Not for any of us if we just ask. Like normal people?
I would like to guarantee her services. Looking back at
Mamba.
Mamba.
I'm gonna be real, Bart. If it was anybody else that asked me that question, you might have had a shot at it.
Yep. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
You gotta let Jinx do the negotiating with the shit people, man.
Or, let the person who has connections here do the negotiating with
And
the
straight
connection.
up, she straight up was just like, I don't like you already, so why are you? But I will say, as much as I like to screw people over, as much as I like it, I'm not going to. You have my word.
Thank you.
And words are all that matter down here.
We
We'll
will
be back.
try and do it.
Well, we'll get to that now.
Was there anything else you needed before you leave out? You want to say hi to Sela?
Please. Can I take her with me?
No.
Oh. I want to pet the snake. though.
Or the sort of comes out. You sort of hear her speak something to it. Do any of you speak Sylvan?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
You sort of hear. And sort of like move over towards you.
It understands a language.
I forgot about all the frickin'.
It understands a language? Let me just roll a d8.
God.
Yeah. You're causing a mental connection with the fucking snake.
Fuck yeah.
It's amazing.
Jinx is gonna hold out her hand for the snake. And then just establish. And as it, like, once it gets into her hand, she's gonna.
It's not
establish
going
a
into your
mental-
hands.
Oh, what does it do? I just said
It's
hi.
sort of like moving over onto Mamba's like left hand and just sort of looking at you.
Jinx is gonna establish a mental connection.
Hello.
What does weird one want?
Oh, I just wanted to say hi. You seem very interesting, so.
You have a very weird definition of interesting.
Divination is a loose term, but yes.
You said a weird definition.
Oh,
Divination.
definition. I thought he said divination.
No, weird definition of interesting.
I mean, yes, more of like an interest in, in poisons and such, and if you have venom, that is of intrigue to me.
I do.
You.
My
From outside perspective, it looks like Jink is just staring at a snake.
Well, and her eyes are just going flashing green. Just.
You do. If this is allowed, would you allow me to study it sometime?
You'd have to ask the Mamba.
Oh, of course.
Mamba.
And how long have you been with Mamba?
I have been with Mamba ever since she has been alive.
Oh, that's interesting. And do you protect her? Or
She protects me. So I protect her.
Interesting.
The camaraderie. I love it.
You may ask no more questions of me.
Okay. Well, I will see you soon then. It was nice talking to you.
Wraps into a different part of skin.
Nice.
By the way, how long has the day been?
Oh, decently long. Like, you guys would have had to come here at nighttime.
I just want to know how many hours Knight has on this book. He's definitely only looked up in like minute intervals whenever he looks up.
That's a fair question. I'll say it's been about a 10-hour day.
Okay.
I got to talk to the snake. It was very lovely.
Brian, how much concentration on this book do you think a person could Knight could maintain enduring levels of exhaustion
Oh
for not
my
sleeping?
god.
You don't have to.
Yeah, please don't.
But it's fast.
How good is your intelligence score?
Knight's intelligence is a 12.
Oh my god.
You're above average intelligence.
Yeah.
I'd say you could do it for 8 hours and not have to worry about it. 10 hours and you'd probably push a con save. Actually, no. More like an intelligence save.
Okay. You said it's been about 10 hours, right?
Yeah.
Should I make that save?
Yeah, go ahead. Because more so, it's less of your body getting tired and more of your mind trying to process
Your
more
brain
information.
hurts.
Yes.
That worries me. That's not great.
It's not high. It's not a high
That's
DC.
an 11.
That passes.
Cool.
It's only DC 10.
Can Knight feel the mental fatigue though?
Yes, he can feel mental fatigue.
Then he'll like after we leave here, just kind of as you're leaving, kind of put it away for a bit.
But maybe if you do well enough, you get some other services from this place other than just ink.
Jinx is
I heard everything you said. Just saying.
Oh,
Oh,
to your
shit.
friend?
To my familiar.
That's so cool.
Yeah, that's her familiar. That is her familiar.
so
About what I
cool.
expected.
Jinx just goes, oh, that's so interesting. Well,
I love this so much.
Jinx just loves snakes.
well, I guess we better get going.
Might as well.
Okay, cool. I put the brazier back in nice inventory.
The party.
It's for the rest of you. See the discomfort on a couple of your faces.
Jinx is chilling.
Not gonna lie, what I'm asking you to do is dubious, straight up evil in some regards, and kind of funny. Get back at them bastards at the college.
What did the college do to you?
They kicked me out.
For
Why?
what?
Didn't
like how I was practicing magic.
Oh,
Another character
better than
who
my
did
brother. He got
something.
kicked out for stealing books from Roscoe.
He did
Wrong
what
character.
now?
Wrong character.
Zephyr!
Zephyr got
Zephyr.
kicked out for going into Roscoe's office and trying to steal books.
Grandmaster thought that a couple of my magics were a little bit dark.
Like past
Kind of.
necromancy, Doc?
Not necromancy, no.
Past. Because necromancy itself is already pretty morally dubious.
Not all of it. There's white necromancers, there's black necromancers.
Revivifies.
Correct. Revivifies necromancy.
Yeah, but
Think somebody's morally dubious for casting Revivify?
No, but I think having corpses on your floor and just having it reek and, that's kind of gray.
To be
Gray.
fair,
Gray at best.
to be fair, it's no different than than an awakened animal walking into a hunter's cabin and seeing staked heads on the wall.
That's also very
That's still
disturbing to think about.
It's still very gray, Mr. Dayrun.
It is, but to
It did
normal
not-
people, it doesn't look wrong.
Mm,
No one usually thinks about the consequences to others. If the hunter kills an animal and stakes its head on the wall, he doesn't think that, something's gonna come along and think that's off.
I don't think a hunter taking trophies, however gruesome they are, is comparable to a human practicing magic on some corpses.
Unless the hunter, I suppose, is practicing magic on those trophies.
And
Which
you do
also
have to
makes
notice. You also have to notice that a lot of those corpses, generally, consent was given.
Oh, they're like organ donors. We
Some
have
people-
those.
Some people don't.
No,
want
no,
their
you don't.
They're just not consenting.
Some people don't want their death to be the end.
What the fuck?
I'm joking. She didn't say that.
Ugh.
You're damn well right. Met with a couple of them myself.
The corpses?
Corpses with a little more life than others.
Oh, reanimated.
No. Reanimators.
Oh, interesting.
Had a vampire walk through here before.
Never want to see a revenant.
No.
Oh, those are bone chilling.
You mean like Unidu?
Yonadu!
You mean like Teresa Stormwind's mom? Like, yeah, our boy Quinn, he stood up to her once when he had
Fuck
a
you.
purple
Above
sword in
game,
his face.
above game, that was 100% Darun making a really bad joke.
Yeah.
Bone chilling was
chilling.
Darun's his poor joke.
Dayrun, you're horrible.
Oh,
Thank
that was
you.
a joke?
Yes, it was.
God, man.
Oh god, Dylan Branham's tired as shit.
I've been yawning all day.
What's a revenant?
Revenant's an undead that has something left to do in its life.
Oh.
And
Okay.
went out and does it, no matter how dangerous. It'll keep coming back day after day after day after day until it's done. No matter how long it takes.
Yeah, dude, I think I've heard of something about that. His name's like Vetacoil or something.
Vetacoil! There's two main ones walking around. Two of them!
That's also why I can't wait to play in Dylan Branham's world, because everything will be brand new. Everything.
Mhm.
Well, I suppose we have some diamonds to search for.
You're right. You do.
Let's get going then.
I gotcha. You all see Knife discreetly pat Darun on the back. As Darun was definitely looking downcast after Jinx was like, that was a joke?
Oh.
Darun, you get a.
I'm sorry. I'm bad with jokes too, though.
Now, I'll just be frank with you. Screw this up. Don't come back.
I mean, fair.
Sounds about the usual.
If you do screw it up and you come back, well, very few people here have seen me cast actual magic. You'll be the first. And not in a good way.
That's it's not worth.
Is it very few
We're
that have
gonna
seen
we're
it,
gonna
or very
leave.
few that have
We're
seen it
gonna
and lived?
Both.
I understand that sentiment.
Anyways, we're gonna.
As I have her stat block right here, it's not funny.
We could take
Let's
her.
go.
I'm still on Darren's shoulders. You can just walk out whenever.
Yo, no, you
Jeez.
probably could take her, but why?
Yeah.
If things go south.
Depending on the circumstances, Dayrun might be against y'all.
Oh,
There's
Jinx likes
definitely-
Mamba.
We could take him.
Mans
What?
has literal access to every single spell at any current level he can cast of the wizard spellbook
Oh, of the wizard spellbook. Got
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
That's
because of his fun little item.
Yeah, but
Jinx just likes Mamba. She's cool.
Mamba's a very interesting
Kev
person.
does not like Mamba.
Very interesting person. Chaotic evil, but very interesting person.
Yeah, that explains why I don't like him.
Figured.
Bart has pretty mixed feelings about Mamba,
That makes sense.
especially since she hates him for no reason.
No, no, she just
You're getting
likes...
stereotyped.
Back to the college we go.
Oh no, she straight up stereotyped you. She straight up stereotyped
She said
you.
I met one of you, and now I'm paladinist and bardist.
Literally like the
Paladinist.
opposite kind of paladin.
Holiest.
Paladist?
Yeah, it's literally just
No, it's
holiest.
paladin, cleric.
True, holiest.
Paladin
So
cleric.
after
Yeah.
you leave, Darren kind of turns to you, Bart, and goes, you wouldn't happen to have access to the silence spell, would you?
No? Why?
I can't. Neither can he. Motions to Ninth. No.
For
Above game, silence is a bard cleric.
No, no, no,
druid
no,
spell,
but
For
so.
what?
Yeah, but why?
So we might need it.
Why?
Why?
I can't imagine there's going to be quiet. There's going to be a quiet way to remove specific things that they might have. The college might have.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I thought we were just
Where are we? Where are we right now? Did
You
we
guys are
just
still-
leave?
You guys are still in
We
the
did
attics.
leave.
Yeah.
We're
this is
leaving.
walking and talking.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are still in the attics. Like, you guys came out of the death in the ground and are
Speaking.
left out.
Okay. I do need to ask this question above game because the
Yes.
rune would know. How would knock and silence interact?
Knock would create a loud noise, but silence would immediately cancel it.
Cool, because it does say emanates from the object, and silence says anything in this
Correct.
area emanating out gets known.
Make sure Nock's not a verbal component spell.
I can cast it from outside.
Oh, that's fair. It's got a range.
You
Yeah.
don't have to touch the thing?
I thought you
Um,
do. I thought you
is
had to knock on it. And
No,
then
it's a
it goes
60-foot range.
ding. Oh.
Yeah, it's a 60-foot range.
Oh.
Knock has a 60-foot
God dang.
range.
Yes,
It's like kill touch.
that's what. That's
Dope as
why.
hell.
Whenever I go around and play some funny shit, I will multi-class cleric and rogue arcane trickster to just steal shit by casting silence and casting knock.
That's funny. She
That's how
really-
you do it.
He really
That's how you
said
do it.
Alohomora.
Yeah.
No, that's
I
literally
mean,
how you do it.
Yeah, it's like also arcane lock.
Oh, fuck your arcane lock. It's open.
Yeah. Disabled for 10 minutes, bro.
I mean,
No matter what type of door. Fuck you.
we don't really need.
It's a maybe.
Why don't we
keeping
just
options
ask for the?
If it doesn't work, it's just keeping options open.
But you're a paying student. Don't you have access to the amenities?
Not that
He
one.
blinks very slowly at you. You think I have access to the components of Wish?
Well, you don't have to get. I guess you do, but
That is like, there's only I think 2 students in the college with access to that.
so why don't we ask one? of
One is a
them?
prodigy, the other is probably also a prodigy.
So then why don't
One is a prodigy. The other one is almost certainly getting outside help.
So why don't
Darren,
we...
would Darren know that though? Would Rune think
Yes,
he's getting outside
it
help?
is a
Okay, cool.
it is a heavily speculated room.
Okay, cool. Would he know the names of either of them?
One is
the-
Malagret and Duval.
One of them is Malagret and Duval. That is correct.
Exactly.
Which
that
one's
one-
that one?
That's the second
The Prodigy.
place?
That's the Prodigy.
No, he's actually number 3.
Oh, I thought he was second.
There's
There's
three.
There's
Okay.
3.
How many top tier students that probably have access to there?
3.
3? Just 3. Okay.
Top
Then
of the
Darren would have
graduating
said
class.
3.
Yes. Malagretin is a prodigy of necromancy. The second one, Ilio, is a prodigy of evocation. And the top one, who is heavily confirmed to have access to signature spells, is almost certainly getting help from the outside, and is a war mage.
Well, what's his name? Or their name?
They don't go by a name, they go by title.
Oh.
Oh, what's the title? Darren would definitely have looked into them.
The receiver.
How
The
pretentious.
receiver.
Ah, getting outside help. Name the receiver.
Yeah, I know.
Who's their outside help? Hey, joke's on you. It's the Inquisitor.
No,
No,
it's the
no, it's
giver.
Valdissa.
It's the giver.
It's the giver!
God. Wasn't that Jonas's actual title in The Giver?
I think it was. I think
so.
he was.
I think he
the
actually was
receiver.
called the Receiver.
Yeah.
I was not even trying
This
to go
kid's name
there.
has to be Jonas now.
It
Just
is.
saying.
Ryan, it's
You know what?
Jonas.
It is now Joan. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Saul Jonas.
So why don't we just ask one of them?
Oh, I thought you meant like ask
Have you
Roscoe
ever
for the
have
diamond.
you ever attempted to talk with someone who knows they're the best?
Brian, once we get out of the attic, let me know.
Well, they tend to be well, at least those in the guild tend to be.
The college is probably
Pretentious and
arguably
annoying.
worse. The ones in the college are probably arguably
Well, then
worse.
play into their ego. That's what we do.
Oh god.
You play into their ego. You say they can't do it, and they tend to do it because they go, "No, I want to prove you wrong." At
You
least
see,
that's what they do.
but
Rowan did it a lot too.
these
You
people
guys
all
have made
haven't.
it out of the attics.
Can I make a perception check for someone following us?
You may.
Okay.
Or a snake, for that matter.
A snake,
I doubt
Someone
the
or
snake would be
something.
following us.
someone or something. Even if not a snake, anything else.
That is 22.
You do not notice anybody.
Okay, great. I'm gonna go. I'm not stealing anything, but if we can ask for it, that's fine. But I'm not fine with stealing
Well, I was
things.
suggesting we ask for it. I never
don't-
suggested we steal.
No, but like, I'm sure that's like step 2 if we don't get it.
That's hopefully step like 4.
Well, step 2
I
would be
just-
to go try
From
and
what
buy
I've
one.
seen of y'all.
You don't.
step
You cannot buy that.
A, B,
Well,
C.
from the college. Like, we buy one from the college if a student can't take it.
Yeah, like ask
Like,
Roscoe.
we ask
like,
Roscoe, hey, if we pay
we
you
need-
this much gold, can we just get one of the diamonds?
Hey, yeah, we need this
Mhm.
for the world-ending shit. Can we pay you for your?
Yeah.
World-ending
Yeah.
Oh god.
I mean, we could
Other
just
places know how to do tattoos, right? It's not just her.
ask. Not that I know
There has to be others.
of.
Would
Judging by
Dayrun
Stint's
know?
reaction, he doesn't know.
You'd
either.
know that there are others, but you don't know.
Exactly. Okay. There are, but I've only ever known of Mamba.
What is Mamba gonna do with the giant diamond?
Probably try and cast.
Knowing her, display it
That's
as a
it.
trophy.
But what if she does like something like evil? Then we
Like
would
what?
like be
Like what?
I don't know,
She
like
can't
kill
cast
everyone.
Wish. She can't cast wish.
Kev, if you killed everyone, you would lose your
Kev,
business.
She's marginally stronger than me and Knife. She cannot cast wish.
Combined or
No. In terms of casting power, just raw power.
I
the
I
height.
don't know how that works, if I'm honest.
So here's the bottom. Here's Wish. Ninth and I are around here.
That's
she
like-
is here.
Okay.
Wish is here. We pull this down. Grandmaster Roscoe is here.
Where am I on that scale?
Go
Pull
all
it
the way
back-
to the
Pull it
bottom.
back up. You
So
are
there's
probably
you.
here or
There's
here.
regular fish. There's rocks. There's
This
coral.
is
There's
Kev,
whale
Kev.
poo, and then there's you.
Kev,
That's how
if
Fisk
I'm
would
going-
probably describe it.
This is the bottom. You were either here or here due to your draconic heritage. And your natural semi-special state.
Okay.
That's a tribute to Atella, not.
What if they give it to someone who is here?
Okay.
We could be helping something evil.
Very few people get to that level without being very well known, and when you're well known, you're monitored.
That is correct.
So it's not that big of a deal.
Like, you guys can roll history if you like.
For other people that are on like Roscoe's level or can cast Wish.
For other people that are capable to cast Wish.
Dang.
Okay.
Oh, great.
This is for ninth. This is for Dayrune. First
Okay.
Dayrune. That hurt.
It's
Natural
kind of
20?
far away. Yeah, nat 20.
Nice.
It's kind of far away. I don't think you can see
Oh, you missed it, Dom. I rolled like 3 nat 20s earlier.
Yeah.
Because of course.
It was crazy.
Dayrune unfortunately only
This
rolled a
one died.
14.
15 for Jinx.
The ninth
The
rolled worse.
nat-
He
the
rolled
nat
a
20
7.
makes my total
I
20.
rolled a 4.
Bart, you are the only one that gets this. Most of you know, every one of you knows, Archmagus Roscoe of the College of Serration. Every single one of
Yeah.
you. He is
Makes
capable.
sense.
We met him.
He has the capability of being able to cast that spell.
Can't.
You're not sure if he can.
Mhm. We as players know why he
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah, we were
Yes.
there.
The headmaster
cool.
of the College of Glass
Yeah.
is also capable of casting it.
That's
If he's
Trisley,
still
That
right?
is-
alive.
Yes.
If he's still
Do I
alive.
know that?
Why would he not be alive?
Remember the thing we
No, Trisley is the headmaster.
Yeah, Kaiva von Trisley.
Yes. And we told the High Inquisitor dude that he was being unfaithful and had a concubine.
No,
Okay,
we
so-
told
Yes.
him that about a different.
Even if that's what
professor.
we did say,
No.
I feel like they would just execute the 2 concubines.
Yeah, they probably would.
They can't really touch Trisley, so.
Yeah, they really can't. Otherwise, only Bart knows this. In
Oh.
further respects,
He
Ah.
studied the whip spell.
you have definitely had some study time with some very powerful people. In respects of that, there are 3 others that are currently alive that have that capability. At least to your knowledge. One is a wandering traveler who makes his way around the Xenian territories that typically has a distaste for Xena as a whole, and is very famous for his role in actively resisting the initial undertakings of Silverwinter. You know that person's name is Clavix. He's a
Interesting.
Minotaur.
Ah,
Ooh.
New people.
I feel like I've heard
Indeed,
that name before, but don't know why.
because you have.
Oh, I have.
The second one,
Very.
is a very well famous Genlock, who sort of has that sort of like rapport that is like, come to me if you need a way.
Yeah.
But nobody really spreads it because he think that he's just a fucking bastard and full of shit.
Nice.
However, you know from Cook, he's not full of shit. He can cast Wish, just as a hefty ass price. And he doesn't go by a name. He doesn't even give a title. He just has a location. And those are in the deserts of Suryabi.
I will say, and what is said location?
I was gonna say, what's the third one?
And the last one is rumored. It's a mystery. But supposedly, for a long ass time now, you're not sure if they're still around. But there was a large scale number of events in history that could have only undertaken by a power of a wish spell by a powerful vampiric caster by the name of Lorelei DeLuna.
Me!
I was say,
I like how I just look up and I go,
I knew it.
because I forgot about myself.
The thing is, I knew it as soon as he said it's rumored and they're not sure if they're around anymore.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is Lorelei, isn't it?
Yes, Lorelei.
DeLuna was her last
DeLuna,
name?
yeah, DeLuna. D-E-L-U-N-A. I forgot about myself. I can cast Wish.
You can, yes.
Wait, just wish the hash door didn't exist.
Oh, yeah.
That's not happening, Chief.
Yeah, no,
No.
that's just auto fail.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's not happening. You get smitten by us.
Can I just wish this prophecy
Elder
didn't
evil,
exist?
bro.
Is that a thing?
No.
Oh yes, directly combat the elder evil, please.
Yes,
Oh, no, just...
please.
You know, this
That's
bitch
kinda
named
cringe.
Cassandra is trying to be me. Yeah, I just wish
No.
it didn't exist.
I don't care. One mushroom.
Oh, yeah, just me and Ivan as I'm
Eventually,
sipping tea.
Ivan.
Man,
Yeah.
I really wish this bitch didn't exist. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should add more mushrooms to my tea.
That's amazing.
I was saying, you said you had tea with him.
You forgot.
I do
That's
have
why
tea
I
with
brought
him.
him up.
You
You
missed
forgot that
something when you-
Lorelei
you
could
missed
cast
something.
Wish.
You know, you missed something when you added the mushroom.
Oh, his name Disney. Not Disney Plus, Disney. Oh.
That's fucking
Don't
stupid.
forget his brother, Pixar.
Oh, you
Well,
want
take this
mushroom?
one.
This Netflix.
What's it that quick?
No.
Guys,
Yes,
please.
Take Twitch.
Take Twitch.
Oh my
Hulu.
god.
And also this
HBO.
rat is named Twitch.
And a couple other people throughout
Riot
history,
Games.
but at most, a dozen. At most.
What happened with a dozen?
Right?
There's at most a
most
dozen
days.
people that could have casted it.
Okay.
Yeah,
throughout the
at
history.
most a dozen people throughout history who could have casted Wish.
Is this
That's
like
including those 3 people that are upstairs in that college. Including them.
I would say, is this post Epic Seal? Or
Yeah,
Epic Seal.
post Epic Seal, yeah.
okay, cool.
Because most of the shit behind Epic Seal are lost.
Wild.
For very obvious reasons.
Epic
Yeah,
Seal
that was
being
Yeah, let's
crazy.
start. Let's go find this freaky vampire lady.
Attention
Let's
above
not-
spells.
Bart
Let's
could
not-
make a story about it.
Mhm.
Let's not.
I already did.
Cause, y'all ain't finding out a fuck Theon!
Well, you're not gonna find out about Theo, and you're just gonna meet this vampire lady. She's gonna kill everybody and go, okay, and back to tea.
And then randomly one day, after we're revivified by some weird reason, we just find a gate to a random place. And
Alright.
we're like, wait, what the fuck is this?
We find this like weird area.
It's Lorelai and Ivan having tea. Y'all come up and go, should we really tell someone?
It's when we're rooting around in Roscoe's
I guess you're
office and we find a rod
Yeah, it's just
that's attuned to a plane none of us know, and so we decide to plane shift, and it
That's
brings
not-
us to this gate.
Gate of time. Fuck you.
Hey man.
Anyways.
that's
Yeah,
that's
what you know.
I can't
Kev
believe
is
I forgot about
expressing
myself.
that he does not want to steal for this lady. Like, he's not 100% against stealing in general, He understands if it causes good, that stealing can be necessary. But he doesn't want to steal for bad people.
Bart is of the same mind. Does not
Stealing
want
for-
to steal for this lady. She is mean.
Well,
She's
again,
not mean.
we don't have
She's mean to
to
me.
steal. We can ask
Stealing is
first.
plan B.
Of course.
Stealing is plan Q.
That
Do
that
you
how
do
many
you
is
have
that?
20 other plans, Jinx?
Possibly.
That
I
makes
call a lie.
Wait. I don't know much about the alphabet, but Q is like in the middle, so I don't think
Okay,
it's
I lied. I
20.
have only like 15.
Oh
I-
wait, hold on.
I think
I
plan
think
A.
15 is enough. A.
Y'all hear knife? Y'all hear knife? Knife pokes
Ye-
around. Knife pokes around. Oi,
Lamb.
oi! Either of our fiendish companions. Y'all got diamonds?
That was my plan B.
You sort of hear a response in your head. No, the Treasury of Hell would not finance a diamond.
Or just you can replenish the diamonds used for
No.
Kev.
Can people just like
So
not talk to the thing in my head?
I was talking mostly to the one that appears to have more wealth, personal wealth.
You said devil.
Looks very
people.
pointedly at Jinx.
You're talking about Oni?
Yes, the one who, lived in a dead titan and had like a little throne room.
I don't.
I'm going to be real.
Yeah, I already think the answer's no.
If I were to give you a diamond, he started hearing Jinx.
It would defeat
But-
this quest that I'm giving you.
If I were to give you a diamond, there'd have to be some addendums.
I mean,
But I'm
would it let me see the contract?
no.
Dang it. No,
Worth a shot.
it was. You really have to let me see it one day. That's really mean of you to keep it.
What can I say? I'm a dealer.
That's
I
fair.
work business.
I
That's
think
fair.
plan A should be asking Roscoe and paying for it. If he
I
has.
mean, if I'm gonna be 100% honest, we're on the second plan now.
So, wait, what?
What?
So,
'Cause
revision.
I used plan A as asking the demons.
Yeah, so revision plan
So
A
we're
was
on
asking
plan B.
our
That's the
friend.
wrong
Devil.
thing.
Asking the fucking beans was plan A.
Plan A was
Knife,
asking
Knife-
our
knife,
friend.
knife was just like Knife was just like, get this out of the way.
Plan
I
B is to ask Roscoe.
I think that should be plan
Plan
A.
It should
C
be
is to
easy.
ask the students.
J.
Sure.
Plan
Darun gives you a
D.
look, Jinx, and it's just if you want to do that,
Okay.
you're on your
Then we
own.
jump ahead to plan Q and I steal it. Got it.
What number is that?
Jumping ahead.
For all
Plan
intents
Q.
and intents and
Hell.
purposes, 5.
Hey.
Oh my
The letter
God.
13.
Just 2.
So
I'm not stealing it.
You can sit tight and do nothing if you want.
I
you
I
know what?
don't
can
think we
do.
should steal for her.
We can just also keep it.
I don't think we should steal something from
Kev.
the college that has helped us.
That adds another plan.
Burn down
So
the college.
Roscoe,
Oh. That happens in 75 years anyway.
Jinx, do I have to restrain
I'm
you?
kidding. She didn't say that.
Please, oh God, that's stupid.
Roscoe, students.
Get a
What was your-
So plan Z, get a Nephilim in 75 years to burn down the college and then just pick out the diamonds from the wreckage.
So Jinx, your plans were Roscoe, students, which is our first off, we're gonna branch off from this. We have 3 choices.
Yeah, so you have 3 choices.
I suggest
I think Malagretin would be the easiest one, no? The necromancy student? 'Cause
I
you need-
would respectfully disagree.
Oh.
Because necromancers are scary.
Well, I just also thought that
Because
since they need...
necromancers are scary!
I just thought it's because they need diamonds anyway,
do.
so they would
They
have
do.
access to...
That also means they're more
diamonds.
possessive of the diamonds.
I suppose. But they have so many.
Necromancy wizards don't exactly need diamonds.
No, he doesn't.
I was gonna say, isn't Revivify still have a material component?
He
Oh,
can't
But he
Yeah,
doesn't
it
get
does.
revivify.
Oh.
But it's not a wizard spell.
Yeah.
Don't you need diamonds for Raise Dead? You need a 500.
You can't cast
Also-
You can't
Raise
cast that one
Dead.
either? Damn.
No, they
Oh,
can
yeah,
only cast the
no
actual
healing
revivify.
spells.
Oh.
No revivifying, no healing spells.
Yeah, he
nothing.
can only cast like actual like
Dark wizard spells.
Oh.
No, yeah.
Like Animate Dead, Create Undead, Danse Macabre.
Oh.
New Malagret might be able to cast Revivify. I don't know.
He went from a black necromancer to a white one, no? Isn't that just what
New and
happened?
improved
He went from
Malagrin.
a black necromancer to a gray
Oh,
necromancer.
great. Interesting.
He has both capabilities.
so I would suggest the receiver.
The cheetah student?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why not the
I guess
cheater?
that's fair. He's already... they are already receiving outside help.
And then if you want to try the other two, and then after that, what's your next plan? I suggest maybe
You did say
asking
you
our
had
resident
15.
I
teachers.
skipped ahead to plan Q.
I would suggest asking our
But
resident
asking
friendly
a teacher
teachers.
would have been the next one. We could.
We have,
I
we
don't-
have two
the
decent
problem-
choices.
The problem with that is Garuk, I feel like, is too nice to embezzle things. Stint, maybe not, but this isn't his college.
There's an option. Get our resident embezzler to embezzle something very important.
That's
We could
that's
get
a little bit
I
much
wonder
to
if his
embezzle.
college has one.
He paid us how much in gold, remember?
figuring that his headmaster can cast wish. Yes, I imagine his college does have one.
Well, it doesn't matter how much in gold he paid us, Brick, because the diamond's worth 25,000 gold pieces.
Are rare.
There's not a lot of them.
Yeah.
So it's
And
the
the big-
rarity factor.
And
Yeah.
the big reason why that they got a diamond like that in the first place was not as a material component, but to practice the casting of such a thing. Because
Don't get me
Wish-
wrong, that's
Wish-
really
half
big
as the
brain. That's big brain as hell.
Wish
Let's-
does not have a
Oh,
material
that's
component.
right. One of my other plans was to go to a mining town.
Wait, what?
Wish
Fine,
does
fine.
not have a material component. It is a verbal only spell.
Why do they?
Then why do they need the diamond?
To be able, it's a 25,000 GP thing to replicate it.
Ah, they're trying to.
They're trying to replicate it by using
Sense.
Wish.
I see it.
So,
That's big brain as shit.
one of my other
It is
plans,
big brain as hell.
One of my other plans was
Oh,
to-
so we just get why can't we just have Roscoe, wish for another diamond?
I have never seen him do that for
Never
someone.
even heard of him doing that.
I've never even heard about it from Malagret or for
No, but I mean, like,
Elio was the other one.
he can do it,
So
and
yeah,
that
are they
seems...
not?
Well, Wish
It's-
has a nuance to it. So, there's a
Are they
chance that
not
you just
duplicating diamonds? I'm confused.
That's exactly what they're
They're-
doing,
yeah,
right?
they are.
It happens whenever they... So, what's the difference between him just handing us the diamond versus wishing
replica.
for another one and handing us that one?
Yeah.
I'd ask that we don't ask Roscoe
don't...
first.
Same. I think the
'Cause
students are
he
easier
did-
to access.
He
I
did
thought
tell
that
me,
was plan A.
yeah,
was
but
Roscoe.
Roscoe's no longer plan A. He did tell me not to rely on him for our problems.
Such an easy fix, though.
That will be after
Do it
asking the
anyways.
true. That will be after
Oh, yeah.
asking the students and Garuk and potentially Stint. Right? Please.
We could could also just go to a
if we
mining
do,
town.
one of y'all, Jinx,
That's not gonna happen. They're not
mining
just gonna
towns
find-
don't have. Mining towns don't have 25,000 gold piece diamonds lying around. If they do,
No,
they're
but
a,
in the,
they're a
in the
mining
mines.
metropolis.
How the fuck would we find
How
one?
else do you get a diamond other than mining it? You
Yeah,
go-
let's spend the years it takes to find a diamond. How?
Usually, diamonds of that quality are refined.
We don't just go down to like 7 meters above the
It doesn't
It's
hurt to
13.
ask.
world,
You all are planning to
13.
ask the strongest wizard in history, and
and then dig a tunnel in a straight line for an
That
hour, and then
has-
find it.
I mean, you.
Fuck you.
It, honestly, I feel like a mining town is more of a possibility than asking the strongest wizard in history.
Not really, as mining towns don't ever produce for 25,000 gold piece
Well, then where do they get them
diamonds.
from, Mr. Knife?
Probably
Do they just
like
cast wish to get a diamond?
No.
they probably get it like maybe once every like 100 years if I had to guess.
Oh yeah, we can get lucky. That's a thing.
I feel like better
Thanks.
odds is asking the powerful
Duh,
wizard.
that's why that's plan you.
Jinx, we
You-
used
you just
all of
said-
our luck for the next
Okay.
the next month. Let's give it a month. Getting success in Roscoe, getting right in our guess, and Roscoe having a circle in his head that he already knew about to the location.
Okay, well that was lucky, but yeah, the right
I
guess.
feel like-
that's just
I
a
f-
matter of deduction and probability.
Well,
That's not
yes,
really a.
but
Luck.
the circle.
One,
Oh yeah.
That's
But we had options to get there without the circle.
I
once.
all the options were ask Fisk and die, swim and die, teleport and probably die,
Why would we teleport and die? We teleported there and lived.
because you had a circle.
Yeah, the
Didn't have
circle
a-
that we got from Garuk, by the
No,
way.
you got
No,
from
we got it from
Roscoe.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yes. Ninth asked Roscoe, hey, do you have a way to get to the jagged peaks? And he goes, don't rely on me for everything, but here you go.
Yeah.
Here's the runes for
Let's
the circle.
just go to the college. It's late. I'm hungry. And we have to figure out how to get this diamond anyway.
Cool.
Yep.
You guys are making your way over to the college.
Downtown.
Hey, Brian.
Yes.
How cocky is the receiver? Garrick would have
Um,
definitely attempted to approach him at least once.
I mean, especially since they're war
The
magic.
Yeah.
You sort of know at least a little bit that the receiver has about as much subtlety as an elephant riding a dinosaur
Nice.
Yeah, I expected that.
while it is
Okay.
on fire in the middle of a thunderstorm.
Wait, wouldn't the thunderstorm just put out the fire because it's raining?
It would
No,
also.
It make the fire worse.
Sure.
Well, in the thunder,
Covered in
if it's a
napalm,
thunderstorm,
how about
if it's a thunderstorm in the middle of a plains, yes.
Yeah,
Well, no, a lightning storm would be a better
lightning
attribution.
storm. But no. They have a very high intelligence. They are extremely smart. They don't have the charisma to match.
So they're
And their
very
charisma sort of goes
weird.
in the direction of cocky, arrogant asswipe.
Nice.
Oh god, they're Skippy.
If you wish for a picture of the
Skippy's
receiver,
funny.
I do indeed have one. Where are you at, you bastard?
Skippy made Joe watch all episodes. of
Here
Night
she
Rising.
is!
Oh, it's
Oh,
a
it's a
she.
she. That's why I said they. I didn't know if it was a he or she.
She's pretty.
Oh, she is pretty though.
Maroon would 10 out of 10 be flustered around her.
That is like literally Jinx level pretty. What the heck?
I find some good
You're not
images.
flustered around my little girl. What the heck?
I
She
find
is a
some
war
good.
mage.
And
I
I'm a
find some
rogue.
good. I find some
Exactly.
good ass images. Just saying.
One sneak attack and you're dead. 1d6 wizard damage.
Yes, so
What
he's
D4
less
wizard
trustful
damage?
of Jinx.
What?
He can think on the same brainwave as the receiver, and so that's why he's flustered.
What do you mean he can think on the same brainwave as the receiver?
They have she's a similar power set.
Hmm.
Jinx, he would worry about stabbing him in the back.
You know what's funny?
And you've let me on your shoulders.
What's up?
Wizard on wizard violence can be both magic duels and someone took a level 1 wizard and threw it at another level 1 wizard and killed him.
Literally threw a wizard.
Yeah.
No, no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Depending
Yeah.
on how far you threw him, and depending on the stats.
Barbarian tosses wizard, dies.
Wizard
Listen,
dies of
okay.
1d4 thrown damage and 1d4, and then the other wizard dies
Listen,
of
someone who
1d4
is
getting
attempting-
hit damage.
Someone who is attempting to be an abjuration in the future would have a high con. So, jokes on you. No, it would not. They would have
Not
more.
in-
Oh,
HP.
sorry. Yeah. They need
Insta-
2d4.
Exactly.
No, insta kill, you would need to do 12 points of damage. Minimum. That's with a 0 con.
Yeah.
How much damage is it to throw a person at someone? That's a DM.
I don't really fucking
Well,
It
an improvised
know.
weapon is
Well-
d6, right?
Well,
I'd say
A,
2d6 because
Well, no.
two bodies
A,
colliding.
it depends on how fast you throw them. Because if you're a medium-sized creature throwing a medium-sized creature, no damage, because that's a shove action.
If
But
you're a barbarian with 20 strength and you rage and like throw it, roll an athletics check and whatnot.
I'd still at most give that a D6.
Yeah.
That
Because
mental
they're
image is
they're
getting
your
pretty
size. They're your size. So,
Let's not continue this.
Yeah.
but yeah,
I just
but if you
thought
threw them
that
off a building into someone, that'd be fall damage.
Wizard on wizard violence, everyone.
I hate you for that.
Such
So
crimes
anyway-
should not exist. Yeah, you guys, make your way over to Lekhalij once
Dark
again.
lizard spells.
I don't know. I saw that.
They're
and I was
been
very
what?
confused. Anyway,
Amazing.
we go to the college.
Mhm.
Dang,
We
I roll
get
3
dinner.
20s and I just don't. roll
Don't
the
believe that there's much left for today, as you guys,
I imagine we get dinner and then sleep.
yeah.
Indeed.
Unless there's anything else you guys wish to do for today, today's session.
12. Oh, I forgot to go to the freaking bookstore. Dang
I
it.
have one more. I have one more
Oof.
thing, but it would be like as we were going to sleep.
What you doing?
Attunement wise. Bart would be
Man,
holding
let me reattune my shit.
Sunforger. And I did check, just to like check and see what it does. When I unattune from Sunforger, it does take away the +2 on my
Oh,
attack action.
Yeah, damn.
So is that still considered? Because it's,
Yeah, I would be, yeah. Damn.
Okay.
I
so
did
it
not
would
know
be
that.
back down to a +9
Mm-hmm.
to hit instead of +11.
Yes.
Oh well.
But it makes your spells better.
What?
What happened?
Because, I mean, your spells are better, so that's good.
Wait.
Most of the
What are you
time.
attuning to?
The Rod of Resurrection.
The legendary item that Jinx traded for me.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Y'all at least got resurrection dust, right?
No, we couldn't find any.
But this rod is a.
I asked.
So we got the healer another heal thing and still don't have anything for if he goes down.
But
False.
It's
This is for something
resurrection.
if he goes down.
and
We just
it-
pop on over to Nahal and go, hey, Sail, can you attune to this really quick? And then cast Resurrection on Bart? Okay, thanks. Bye.
No, that's not how that works.
That is how
It
that
is
works.
100%
That's
how that works.
exactly how that works.
Yeah,
It's
that's why it's so good.
Resurrection.
No, my point is, in the middle of a fight, after we just finish a fight, we're going to go. Hey, let me take a break to go to Nahal real quick.
Well, no,
What?
you would have to survive the fight.
Yeah,
first.
get out of the fight.
That is the downside. Is if
We still teleport
Yeah,
in
it's
that stone, don't we?
PK, but.
Oh no, we didn't because they were in.
Anyways,
Uh-huh.
the thing I wanted to do was, as he was bedding down, he would be holding Sunforger, and pray a little bit.
Oh
What you
shit.
doing?
Once more, he would say, approving of the guidance that you've given me for a while. I hope I can get it back sooner rather than later. I hope what we're doing is still right. I hope that we can save as many people as possible. I hope that more people, maybe not the servants of Hastur, but more people will see the errors of their own ways and start their own path to redemption. Until the next time, and then we'll start the unattunement process.
Roll me a D100.
Oh, that's spooky.
Spooky indeed.
Hit. My heart, that was... Okay, it's still wobbling. My fucking heart. You can't really tell, but that's a 74, and right next to it is 100.
So, did you roll a 74 or 100?
It's a 74.
Okay.
But holy shit. Okay.
You might have needed low.
Yeah.
All that divination stuff needs low. Or the divine stuff, not divination.
Mr. Bart,
Oh shit.
you begin the unattunement process.
Your Sunforger go, why?
Within 30 minutes of your hour unattunement process, you feel a bit of a weight on your right shoulder. A small one. Glance over. Fully intact rose that wasn't there before.
Just on your shoulder?
Like, made of
Laying-
metals? Or...
Laying on the shoulder. Petaled.
That's interesting. Bart got his blessing.
Does it look like it's growing out of something, or is just like the head of a rose just resting?
The head of the rose. Just rest.
We'll reach up very carefully, which I can't do.
Yeah, no, I get you.
And we'll like pick it up very gently and cradle it in his hands.
I understand. Do what you must.
Sunforger is sad! No, I'm just kidding,
Petal
but-
disperses.
Sit there in silence, continue the process,
Aw.
and then attune to the rod.
While we're at this, though,
It was a
where is
30.
everyone
It was
bunking down?
a 30 chance or higher.
Well, we went to the
Maybe a
college.
71 through 100.
Well, yeah,
we
yeah,
rolled the
yeah.
100. It would have been fucking buggy.
Oh wow! So I did get the whatever it was.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that was whatever it was.
that
Okay.
was what it was.
Okay, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so where is everyone bunking down? I know Dayrun's going to his room. Ninth is probably
was
also going
Ninth?
to his room.
So, where the four of us going?
I was gonna have Jinx.
There's probably guest quarters.
There's cots in the library.
Cots in the library and inns nearby.
Yeah.
You can do either or.
But
I could go for a drink besides coffee.
um,
An inn would be nice.
this is probably
Roll. I did it. Alright, I'm doing it.
Mr. Dayrun, do you have a roommate?
I don't think so, Brian.
No.
Cool. How big are these dorms?
Not very big.
I'm small.
Compared to my room?
Accurate.
About the same size.
Oh, okay, that's a decent
Yeah.
bit of room. I fit
And
2
he
people
already
in this
shares
room with
that
plenty
room.
of space. Yeah, exactly. No.
You can say no, but do you mind if I roomed with you tonight? I'll like sleep on the wall or something, but
I
You
can do
have
that
to
with my
do me-
cloak.
You have to do me a favor.
sure. I will not stab you in the back. If that's what you were thinking.
That was part of it, but you also have to wear a very large bell.
What is with your characters and weird bedtime rituals?
You have to, because if I can't hear you, I will be scared.
You'll see me.
Will I?
Yes. Unless your room has a lot of decorations.
My room gets dark when I turn off the lights. Because that's
Turn
how
off the
lights work.
Continue flame, get off.
I mean, I think the most I'll do is.
Jinx,
move.
I watched you. Jinx.
Yes.
I watched you shoot something and tear a chunk the size of my torso out of it.
Wait,
Forgive me for being afraid.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to help you.
I appreciate it. I do. And you're great.
Hold out your hands.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guns go into your hands.
You weren't sure where half of those were on her body.
Do you see my point?
Those are all of them.
Where
Oh.
did they come from?
Drops the blowgun too.
You didn't
Where
even
did
see
they
it!
come
It was a...
from?
And you just...
I have glamour,
I
so it creates an illusion. This is all an illusion.
And you watch as she like just kind of fades for a bit, like just the middle, and it's like the outfit a bit for the rest of us. It's the outfit she came and met everybody with. It's the same outfit. And she just goes, it's just an illusion. And then it comes back.
It's pretty funny.
Jinx.
Yes.
Miss Sinclair.
Oh, now we are very formal. I don't like it.
Aluna. You have to acknowledge you are a scary individual.
I'm not. I'm like
Anyone who's
half
seen
your
you in
size.
action, anyone with half a brain who's seen you in action should and would be a little bit afraid. Maybe they respect. I respect you.
She like climbed down and is like now standing in front of you.
Is she making that face?
Yeah.
Darren's gonna look at it.
She's like pouting.
That's really not fair. It's really not fair.
What?
You can't look at someone with that face. It's not fair.
What? This face? I can't change my face. I don't have this. You know. I mean, Mr. Knife does, but I don't.
Mr. Knife, or what now?
I think he has the disguise type magics.
He has. Well, I've
He has
seen this
illusions.
minor illusion.
I guess I could do that.
She
Anyone-
casts minor illusion on her face.
What does it look like? I'm more concerned.
I have a choice to make right now, so I'm gonna roll.
You
what I think.
There
It's
is
what I
no
think it
face
is.
now.
I would say it's gonna be something else, or the other face, the alternate
the
faces
face
she
is
drew.
face is just gone.
It's just there's no face. It's gone.
I'm gonna make an investigation check. Cool. I don't know if I succeed this.
What'd you roll?
No, that's not Darren's. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did not succeed this. I think I rolled a 12.
You fail.
Yeah, no.
Even though my,
Yeah, you saw
that
her
sucks.
fucking cast minor illusion. Yeah, she looks like she has
Especially in
nothing.
the college, you
Dude,
definitely
you know what's,
saw
you know
Oh,
it.
yeah,
what's
in the
sad about that?
college.
You know what's sad about that?
Hmm.
Passively, he beats that.
Then
But actively,
Then pass it in,
Then-
but you're fine.
yeah, then you.
okay, cool. I was like, I
you're
rolled for
fine.
it,
Then you're
and
fine.
then I'm like, yeah, I'm afraid. That was. So he like looks through. He's like, Jinx,
Yes.
the smartest person in their party, but you were severely not helping your case.
I'm confused.
Why would you think having a no face would help you that?
Well, you said I couldn't stare at anyone with this face, so I.
I meant the
decided-
pout. I meant the pout. Guilt tripping isn't fair in an argument.
I'm not. What? I'm not trying
In
to
a
guilt trip
conversation.
you.
That
She's just a little sad. I mean.
I
don't know.
didn't say no. I said, please be loud.
I think I can do that. I have to take off my shoes though.
I know you do.
Hmm.
Give me a sec.
No, you watch Jinx rummage through her her stuff. Let me see. I think I have a bell in here. Yeah, I do. You watch Jinx like just kind of turn around and rummage through a backpack and go, and then pull out a bell and jingle it and goes,
Oh look, I have one.
Never mind. Come on.
Okay.
she'll put the bell on her wrist anyway
Alright.
and purposefully jingle it as she walks.
Well,
Well,
you guys make your way.
good night, everyone.
Good night.
Alright.
Later.
Do you want your own room? Or do you want a room with one of us? Or...
Chief, I don't know. When I saw that place, I got real freaking spooked.
Why did you get spooked?
I mean, the way she was talking about it, the exact kind of dude that they would be tossing out.
It's an evil person who does evil things.
I mean, I don't know if they're evil, but they're the type of person that's not exactly a fan of people like me. Hard, stuck-up gentleman with sense of pride, sense of honor.
They sent people to do assassination.
Yeah. There's some really fucked up people that I wouldn't say that even that's on the evil scale. To say that that's not a good thing to do.
What do you think about giving the diamond to them?
I'm honestly scared of what she's gonna do with it.
I'm also now kind of worried about even getting tattoos from her because we'd just be funding her evil.
I mean, I don't know,
I'm
but
concerned as to what
she's a little fucked up in the head, but you know, what else can we do about it?
I think plan A. Why do we alright, first, why do we use letters for plans when we could simply use numbers? It's less confusing.
Is it
What
though?
number is Q?
What number is you?
22.
But if you have to count, that's bad.
16?
17.
Damn it!
My point exactly.
I can't even count that high.
Garland, 8 intelligence.
But
Hell yeah.
I know the
Hey, he was
difference
close.
between 17 and 16.
If Dylan had to count,
There is no difference.
so
It's
did
7,
Bart.
16, and
So
18.
he did that.
No, yeah. If you have to count, then letters for plans suck
Oh,
ass.
you didn't hear my joke.
Or at least for order-wise. If we want to say, like, you know, like, last resort-wise, sure, that works. Because I know Q's in the middle of the alphabet. But
Yeah.
I don't
you
know.
see,
I could not tell
but-
you what number in the alphabet Q is off the
If
top
we
of my
said
head.
plan 15, Kev can't count that.
Yeah,
high.
Kev can't count that high.
But he
Funny.
understands what 15 is.
But
But Kev would definitely
get-
have learned the alphabet when Jinx was teaching him Resilient Inn.
Yeah.
Before
sure.
she worked on words, she would have worked on his alphabet.
I guess that's fair though.
She taught him the A, B,
I
C,
think-
D.
I think plan 1 should be to ask Razkul if he knows of other places to do tattoos.
You know what we can do now that Bart's attuned to the resurrections rod?
That's scary.
Castile?
Hey, Vosh!
No, you can't.
Oh,
no,
you
we
got a
can't.
age,
We don't
yeah.
have his body either.
We have
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
You
you
don't
don't
have his
have to have his body
body.
for it's true resurrection. You don't have to have his body for.
True resurrection.
Damn it. We
You know
could
what
ask
we
Vosh too,
can
because then
do?
Vosh had a tattoo. But
You know what we can do though?
what?
You sending the bastard in the goddamn.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do that. I was gonna
What,
say,
dude?
hey.
Sending Vosh in the fucking.
I was just gonna say, oh
No,
hey,
he's dead.
hey Sakrios.
It's definitely been long enough for him to be dead.
Oh yeah.
Hey Sakrios, how you doing?
We don't know they have
Sakrios.
magic tattoos.
I don't think we.
We're talking.
don't.
We're talking
Yeah,
about the
they don't.
resurrection stuff, guys.
Oh.
Oh.
We could, but it'd be 5 days.
Also, Knife can get killed now.
He been
What?
able to get killed.
What?
Oh,
For the
for the
studies.
research.
See, we never think of killed in a good way.
Yeah, for the research you can.
If I resurrect you and then roll a 1 on a d20,
That's such a
you-
waste. We have inspirations. It's fine.
I would not let you inspiration
Yeah.
that.
That's rude. It's a 1d20 roll. Where's Quinn when
Fuck.
to chrono shift when you need him?
Actually,
It's fair,
funny
then.
enough, you could chrono that.
Yeah.
Funny enough, you could.
That's so dumb.
Quinn chrono shifts, walks over, adjusts Bart's arm.
Alright, now you can cast it.
But that's what I think plan 1 should be, is trying to find another place.
I mean, you might know one. You might not know one. And if he does, I mean, is he gonna give us that?
I don't know. But, I mean, it's plan 1. I
Guess.
think.
Then what's plan 2?
You could wait 50 years and ask this really young Genasi.
I don't think that far ahead. I like doing one thing, and then if that doesn't work, then figuring out another.
I mean, I like that too, but apparently we gotta come up with like plans 1 through 7.
One,
Oh, what-
1 through G.
1 through G,
Oh,
yeah.
Q. My bad. They look similar.
Yeah, you're right.
Case they do, yeah.
I mean, doesn't O look better than a Q though? I mean, they look kind of too.
Uppercase O, lower or an uppercase Q, yeah.
Well, the only difference between a G and a Q is it curls at the end.
Oh no, then you do P and Q.
that
No,
that took
and
Kev
then
a
G-
whole
yeah.
day. A whole day.
G and J.
Okay.
One is a
G and
dot,
J
one
is
is a
not-
circle.
Nah, that one's not as difficult. There's
Yeah,
only 2 with dots.
I and J.
But yeah. So, I could use a drink though. I think that's plan 1. Plan 2, ask Razkul.
That actually sounds like a mighty fine plan.
You think the others gonna go along with it?
I have no idea, but when I said that I don't want to steal, they kept saying, well, last resort. No, that's definitely not. They kept saying, well, I mean,
I'm
Maybe.
with you, Kev. Stealing is not an option when it comes to this thing. Especially when it's from the college.
I also just don't like that place and don't want to fund it. But I know Daerun won't like that plan because if we don't get a diamond, he can't go back.
That is true.
Yeah, did no one else think about that?
Nope.
Daerun showed up with 5 strangers and then went, or 4
I
strangers.
was assuming initially she talked to us, and then I forgot that we also that would apply to Daerun as well.
No, yeah.
Not just us 4.
Daerun
5.
brought 4 strangers and now has strings attached to his return.
He's got strings attached to all of the people there now. He's strings attached to Ninth, which is our party, and then Mamba.
Yeah, he's had that.
Yeah, he's had strings attached to those 2. Yeah.
Yeah, well, if we can't get you that diamond, then you're just not allowed back.
Daerun will have to try some shit on his own.
Yeah. Or find a new place. Which, I mean, there is another one in Dwendal.
Not that he doesn't know where it is.
Yeah.
To the tavern.
And no one he could ask would really
To the
know.
tavern! Drink!
I want to know how Gale even found the monastery.
Well, I don't fucking.
I
You
don't
were
know
sent there
either.
for a summer camp.
I was not.
Summer
I ran away
camp.
from home.
Oh no, I meant like as a kid, and then you were like, oh, that's like a cool place, I guess. And then you
Me and
ran
Tempest
there.
went there for summer camp one day.
Yeah.
Anyway, Jinx, you get into Daerun's dorm. Hey, Brian,
Yes.
can Mold Earth make essentially if you played Skyrim, like the dwarven bed?
Oh god.
Jinx is
Probably.
fine. Do you have a window?
She can sleep
She
on
can
the
literally
ceiling.
sleep anywhere, yeah.
I don't know. Would Daerun have a window?
Do
Do all dorms have a window?
Not all dorms.
I'd imagine.
But
I'd imagine more expensive dorms
It's
have a
your
window.
room.
it's your room, you design it.
No,
Daerun
it's
does not.
literally the room behind you.
Oh. That has a window.
No,
Yeah.
Daerun does not have a window.
Okay.
It has a music sign and everything.
Oh yeah. In case
Daerun
you...
does not, unfortunately, have a window
Then
because
Jinx
he's
is
a poor
going.
boy.
Then Jinx is just gonna take up a spot in the corner.
I'll just
What
post
is-
that. I'll post that bastard.
Oh,
by
it's
the way.
Aloy.
Who?
Who dis?
It's Aloy.
Oh.
The evocation prodigy.
Ew, I
Can we get
Okay.
Mal Gresham?
Malagret. You already know what
We
Malagret.
do know.
I do
well,
not.
actually, what does young Malagretin look like?
He's the same. He's a fucking elf.
This is fair.
I do not.
This is fair, but Dom doesn't know what he looks like.
Oh, that's fair.
Mal Gresham.
Malagret.
Mal Gresham.
Malagret.
Bastard.
Yes.
He is.
No, he's not. He's
Why-
our boy.
I mean, at times.
He becomes our boy later. He's our boy.
Doesn't he like try to kill y'all?
Yeah.
Well, he
of
was mind
course.
controlled.
Still counts.
Jenny did that.
Yeah, that's why. There's distrust there.
Is there?
Is there? I like Jenny.
Oh, like Kev doesn't even like fully distrust her. It's more just the only reason Kev does not like her is she said, "I don't want to fight with y'all."
Jinx
It's like,
literally
wait,
went up to
what?
her and said, "Welcome to our merry band of friends." And then she turned me away.
Ninth would distrust.
It's okay. Knight's probably also distrust Jinx, so.
What? Distrust Genzera?
Yeah, Jenny. I'm talking about Jenny.
Yeah, Genzera's a fucking queen.
She is a queen. We stand Jenny.
We
Psycho
stand
queen.
Jenny.
Jenny on the block.
Yes.
But, yeah, he makes the little dwarven bed looking thing.
Funny.
It's a
There
stone
was-
bed.
But there was a corner. She could have just chilled in the
And
corner.
then pulls out a spare like blanket and then lays down sets it there and then goes, "You sleep there," and points at the actual bed, and then starts laying out a string
Nope.
in between.
Are you
He's
casting
casting
fucking
alarm.
alarm?
See, ritual casts alarm.
That's funny as fuck.
I-
You just cock blocked yourself.
You did cock block yourself.
I'm going to
You
take-
100% cock blocked yourself.
I'm going to take the corner. You just take the bed,
It's
please.
late.
Please.
It's too late.
No.
Too late.
No.
She's gonna try and push you over to the bed.
Please do not.
Roll an athletics check.
Yes, with my -1 athletics. Let's do it.
Hey, you're almost proficient in it.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a 12.
Let's see. That's an 11 on the die, so you probably lose.
I do.
That's an 18. That's an 18.
Yeah, Darude's a little bit of a beefy boy, so you can't really push him.
She's gonna keep trying until he gives in.
Darren will not give in. And Jinx, you see a hand of force grab you and
See-
slowly put you
You
onto
see
the.
Jinx reach into her bag, pull out some dust, and blow it in your face. I need you to make me a con save.
I need to give him the dust of sneezing and choking?
Yeah.
That's fucking disgusting! Why?
So
Why?
mean.
That's so fucking cringe!
I think I just lose.
It's a really low. It's a pretty low DC.
It doesn't matter. That's a 2 on the die.
Are you
Good.
concentrating on a spell?
What? I
Are you
mean, I am.
concentrating
I
on a
am.
spell?
That
So
doesn't
add
matter.
+2. Add +2.
Add plus
What's the
2.
What's the
Okay.
DC on it?
What is the DC?
15.
There's
yeah,
no
no, fuck
possible
no,
way
fuck
for
no,
me to
fuck no.
make that.
Really?
no.
Like well, on the 2 you can, but you re-roll at the every 6 seconds.
Okay.
But while
so
I'm doing this, I take the opportunity to push you over to the bed.
does that work?
That doesn't actually help you here.
Dang it.
I mean, I imagine it forces me to drop concentration, but that's
What's the condition it causes?
You just become. Let's see. Do you become? You just sneeze uncontrollably. You're
Yeah, it does.
incapacitated.
Incapacitate? Yeah, you drop concentration. Incapacitated condition always drops concentration.
It's okay.
Yeah.
full reroll.
You can re-roll. It's every 6 seconds.
Cool. That's a 15 on the die.
Good.
So after 6 seconds of absolute torture,
He's like,
You watched me buy a potion today. I will use it on you.
Potion? Did she just fucking
I
buy?
bought
Filter
another
of
filter
love.
of love.
a filter of love.
Jinx is gonna date rape.
She's gonna what?
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 Date rape.
She's gonna
You're
drug
gonna roofie him.
She's literally about to roofie him. She's literally about to roofie him.
She's trying to make him take the bed. That's it.
You were buying liquid roofies. I can
You are.
That's what it
No,
is!
those make you unconscious.
Yes, for a specific reason, in which the filter love also allows that specific reason.
You're still conscious for that, though.
God.
So it's a better roofie.
That just
I
makes
hope you
stealth
understand. Filter of Love is undoubtedly in a morally worse standpoint than resurrect
good, so-
than animate dead.
Therefore, you should listen to me.
It
Hey,
is
it's-
honestly a toss-up between Jinx and Knight on who's more chaotic. It really is.
It is.
I find that disagreeable. This would be the
person that
second
can't
time someone.
slide in the middle of the fucking boat to help push bodies over.
Blood!
Okay,
But a
look,
fucking
look,
blood!
look, look.
We're in
No
the
one
middle of the
else.
sleep.
if-
Alright, I want something to carry me.
See,
That cat is a
see, that's
fucking
hilarious.
slod.
It's I want something to carry me. Jinx will climb up on somebody and sit on their shoulders. Knife will cast a slot.
Put a slot.
Does the
You
average
can't-
person know what a
no,
slot
that-
is? No.
No!
That's so
the
terrifying
average
monster
person
creature.
Slide!
Average
That's
person
terrifying.
goes, what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
They just see it holding knife.
It's a fucking slot!
it's a terrifying
Chief!
monster
Great,
creature.
now it's scared of you as well.
It's a fucking slot, Chief! What the fuck?
That's why I said it's a toss-up.
Anyway,
I feel like forcefully threatening for the second time to remove someone's free will is, you know, worse.
We can discuss this later whenever both of you are in jail. Now move on.
I will use it on you.
This.
Don't just sleep on the bed.
No, you take the bed.
I have this, and I have a bedroll.
I have
I am
this, and
fine.
she pulls up her wing, and I have a ceiling, and I'll steal a pillow.
You're not sleeping on the ceiling,
Why not?
because I said so. This is my room.
Do you want me to sleep under your bed like a little monster?
You can't sleep under the stone bed, sorry.
Not that bed, dummy.
That's where I'm sleeping.
No, that's not.
Fuck yeah.
Unstoppable force meet immovable objects.
Just take the damn bed.
No. Yes, fine. I will take the bed. Lays down on the stone bed.
Oh, wait, you see Jinx hold you by the collar of your shirt, take the monobag onto the bed, and then jump off the bed.
Roll me a grapple check. Also, by the way, he's not willing. He can't be teleported.
Oh fuck! No. Yeah. Oh no. Grapple check.
Roll wi-
What's the grapple check?
fail.
Acrobatics or
Athletics.
athletic? Oh
Yeah.
fuck. 11.
Always
You fail.
athletics.
11.
Yeah, that's a 25.
God fucking damn.
So you're barely able to get onto him, anyways. And the second you do indeed try to cast a spell, you realize he didn't come with you.
Fuck.
And then you're
What does
just
that mean?
laying on
And now
the
you're
No,
bed.
she's
laying
sitting on the bed.
Now you're sitting on the bed
See,
as
you're there
Dayrun just
already.
walks away.
She psychic dagger teleports to the other side of the room.
Does the alarm go off?
Yes.
Yeah. Darren looks at you. Looks very pained. Looks very pained at his little alarm. Very pained at his alarm. Okay. Since this is an extraordinarily hard concept for you to grasp, here is what is going to happen.
I am what you call lovingly stubborn, and I will not give
You
up
are
until
going.
I get my way.
Whose is
Don't
that?
have a choice.
The alarm.
The alarm.
In Darren's head right now, just
That's fucking disgusting.
Oh, I hit restart instead of fucking. God damn it! It's a 1 second alarm. It just kept resetting. Fuck.
Alright, so you're going to go back over there. And you're going to stay.
Staging.
Stay back. No.
Don't make me force you.
Oh.
Go.
she's just standing there pouting at you. You know what I need? I need the diplomat feat, the one which charms people.
Amazing.
Okay. Okay. He looks at you. Are you just not going to go?
No, that's your bed.
He picks up the bedroll. And then just lays on the floor.
Jesus.
You gotta
Oh,
warn
my
the guy
God.
before you scream into your mic.
I tried to
You
turn too.
You gotta warn a guy.
Sorry.
Doing
I'm about to scream into my mic. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, thanks. We good? Yeah, okay, good.
The most I will do is share this bed, okay? But you were sleeping on it the last, and that's the final. I'm putting my foot down.
I'm not.
Well, I will literally go outside and sleep on the wall. I can do that, you know.
No, you cannot.
I can.
Watch. And she just walks up the wall.
That's not what I meant. I meant the fact that the college has rules.
Then you should take the bed or I'll break them.
The college has rules? What? No.
Alright. Why?
All I wanted was to, room with somebody that I knew. Also to explore the dorms.
So, let me get this straight. You're not even gonna stay.
No, I am.
You just are using me as an in to get into the dorms.
Well, no, the dorms was a secondary benefit.
And
I just didn't want to sleep in the
secondly,
library again.
we don't know each other that well.
But you let me in your dorm.
Because I did not think you would be this stubborn about simply laying on the bed. And me
Listen, the
taking
floor is a better
separate
luxury than I've ever had. I don't sleep in beds at this
This is
point.
stone. This is stone.
Yes, and I slept on wood my entire life. What's your point?
Wood is so much better. From experience, I know.
Well, then that means you should sleep on the bed and not on the wood and on the stone.
You see, I also have,
Sapphire, Mito, Bokyugia.
oh,
Go, buddy.
What does that mean? I hear you say that like every day.
Go! Go,
I'm pretty sure it just
dummy
means
dum
it's a
dum.
variation of go of some sort.
No, means
Oh?
dad's calling you.
Oh, yeah, cause I do hear Bo at
Yeah,
first.
Bo means
so-
dad.
Yeah,
Kyukia
yeah.
means dad's, or calling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Sapphire, Mito, Bokyugia.
Means, hey, Sapphire Mito, dad's calling.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Anyway, what were you saying while I was saying that? Because Mito was being a slowpoke and his little broken legs.
I have bulk that protects me more from
I still
sleeping.
don't see your point.
Of course you don't. Okay. Please don't make me explain it to you like I would have to Kev.
Well, no, I'm just gonna make you sleep on your bed.
Why?
Because I don't want to actually impose your bed. And that would make you uncomfortable, and I'm more comfortable
No.
just sleeping. I would have preferred a windowsill, but you don't have one, so that's fine.
Whatever. Take the bedroll.
She takes the pillow.
Take the bedroll. Or I will paralyze you and put you in the bedroll.
Excuse me, you're not my dad.
Acting like a child.
Am I? You're the one who keeps wanting to offer your bed and just won't take the fact that I said no.
This is a very long scene for deciding who sleeps in a bed and who sleeps on the floor.
Honestly.
It's because they both don't want to give. I'm surprised they didn't be like, alright, you're annoying, get the fuck out.
Honestly.
Hey!
Yeah. I would have by this point.
He was tempted. He was sorely tempted.
But Jinx is cute.
That does factor into
That's
it.
where
Hey,
fist,
stop.
fist be.
That would factor into it. It's she's cute. She can be nice. And she literally can only go to an inn at this point, and he would feel very, very bad.
No.
Also, Nith, she's, for all he knows, friends of Nith, and Nith would be mad at him.
Look,
Knife would understand.
Knife would understand.
He doesn't know that.
look, Mr. Daeroon.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. Just, okay. Whatever.
Okay,
We're good.
I'm sorry for imposing. I didn't mean to get this upset. Or get you this upset, I should say. Yeah, I'll go find the cot I had in the library. It's fine. Thanks for showing me to the dorms, though.
You were not making me have this long of an argument for you to just walk away and leave and not even accept the scrap of what I'm giving you, which is exceeding to what you wanted. You are laying down. You wanted me to lay in the bed. I will lay in the bed.
What the fuck?
Stop being a sore winner.
Did Daeroon just
Accept
reverse
it.
psychology himself? What is happening?
What is happening?
The thing is, no, he was like, I've accepted that I will sleep in the bed. And then right as he said that, Jinx was like, okay, I'll just leave. And he's like, motherfucker, no!
I saw this TikTok where it was like, have you ever been dominant, but like in a submissive way? Like, sit in the bed while I go make you a sandwich. And that is exactly what this is right now.
Well, it's the fact, no, it's the fact that this whole argument was Jinx going, you're laying in the bed, and Daeroon going, no, you're laying in the bed. And then eventually Jinx won. And then Daeroon's like, fine, I'll lay in the goddamn bed. And she goes, alright, I'm gonna leave now. Daeroon's just like,
You're
look.
like, lay in the bed and get exactly what you want. You better do exactly what you want right now.
Daeroon's like, I just literally gave you the win. You are not doing this. You are not being a sore-ass loser. Or the winner.
How real of a conversation is this between Dom and Brit? Like,
Not real at
Not
all.
very.
okay.
No, Dom just does whatever I say. Come on, let's get it right.
I have been slandered. No, the correct statement is we just share the bed.
Fair. This is fair. Or sometimes I'll be a gremlin and lay on the floor.
Wait, yo.
I,
That
supposed
sounds
to-
correct.
I will lay on the floor because I'm dead exhausted and we're about to go somewhere, and then he's
I
gonna
posted that
threaten
on
to
my
leave
story.
me.
I posted that on my
Oh, yeah,
story.
I've seen Gremlin.
Don't
Yeah.
leave me. You gotta get out. Yeah. I still have the
Alright.
video.
Anything else?
I think we're good.
Bart, Kevin, Garland,
Yeah,
go
what if-
drinking.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What are they doing?
They
Drinking.
drink and they like have simple conversations that don't need to be like explicitly role played.
Yeah.
This is
We-
fun.
I didn't think
They
that
have-
would need to be role played.
I
They
didn't
have
either.
man talk. They're like,
It
all
just
right,
came out of nowhere.
We
all right,
reminisced
ready?
about our...
Let's do this part. Ready? Can I have a beer?
Yeah, sure, Chief.
Okay, thanks.
Have
And
drink
that's it.
beer?
Yeah, he dipped his cookies in beer the first day we met.
I forgot.
Alright.
It's been so long
That's why
since we've
Stid
done.
was
That said-
attracted to Kev's weirdness.
Attracted.
With that
That
said,
was Kev's
Conversations
mating
are
call.
not memorable.
we will
That
go
was
ahead and
Kev's-
have conversation, and you guys will call a session here.
Nice.
And we will have a
Stealing
conversation about inspiration.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Daeroon.
I wasn't here for most of the session, so I don't know who did what.
I mean, most of the session was shopping. It wasn't really
Exactly.
much.
Jinx, the MVP of our shopping trip.
I already have inspiration.
You? Shit.
Bart! I'll give
got
it to
it from
Bart
last
for that
session.
god thing.
Yeah,
For
I'll give it to Bart.
literally getting talked to a god by a
Yeah.
god.
I give it to Daeroon for the fact that he's putting up his connection on the line.
You know what? Change my vote. I give it to Daeron for putting up with Jinx. All day.
Yeah, I give it to Daeroon for that final
Day-
scene.
Daeroon
I
it is.
hate the fact that Dom didn't realize, oh yeah, if the party doesn't do this, Daeroon can't go back
I didn't
and
realize
has
it
nowhere
either.
else to go.
Yeah. Well, now you're looped into our shenanigans.
if y'all fuck this up, Daruun will never forgive you.
He has no right to.
There was gonna be an actual conversation in there that wasn't "you take the bed, you take the bed" that I was gonna start, which started with "I'm sorry for all of this today," but it didn't happen. So it happens off camera. The actual important one happens off camera.
No,
Y'all could just do that like next time, I guess, if it's an important conversation.
I mean, it wasn't that important. It was supposed to be like a.
I think
like a small
Daruun. I
moment.
think it's the argument put Daruun in a mood not to talk. It drained all of his social energy
Yeah, I
that he had
figured.
left.
So the conversation just doesn't
Yeah,
happen.
it just doesn't happen.
Not
Okay.
tonight, at the very least.
Oh, unless you cast alarm again, I'm gone the next morning. I'm
Exactly.
off getting food.
Well, that's my point.
Hmm.
That was my point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good shit, y'all.
Woo! Oh wait, so Daruun got inspiration.
Yes.
Oh, I have to mark that.
Mark it.
Yes.
Yes.